Hello, and welcome in. Hope you all are having a good Friday. It's finally the end of the week, and I've got a bunch of chores to do tomorrow, unfortunately, but you know, that's how the weekend is. I'm also a little, I don't know why I've been so tired recently, but all this coffee is certainly not helping, but that's okay. We'll get through it. Maybe I just need to have less coffee and more water. That might, maybe maybe that would help a little bit. But, you know, I've still got half a cup of coffee. Maybe it'll kick in at some point. We'll see. So, let's see. We're on day 4 of my new empire. And what do I have to do? I was wanting to get a new base set up once I had an adequate number of materials. And I wanted some more research, but I'm pretty sure I got the research that I needed, so it might be fine. I just have to double check once I dip back into game. I'm pretty sure I got what I needed. I just think I wanted the better building frames, or the bigger building shells, I should say. And if I recall correctly, working on basically the building shells, but with like deeper foundations. It's from a mod, just to make it so that they don't, if you're building somewhere that's a little bit more sloped, it looks a little less silly with the building, like maybe partially floating if you don't sink it into the ground a bunch. But I think in order to get a new base set up, we got like 100 building materials and 100 iron. That should be fine. But also, there is the possibility of just finding the materials I need from various ruins. And if I'm going to be moving base, I could possibly just do it sooner rather than later and hope to loot some places along the way. I don't know if there's still a bunch of ruined places. I know there's all those like settlements in Vast, but I don't think they have anything around them. We hit up like a Holy Nation farm or mines a day or two ago, in Kenshi time, not in stream time, or I guess in real world time. Hello, Equus. Were you having a nap? I was was actually just zoinking out on the couch. I put a couple of YouTube videos that I wanted to watch, and I didn't even watch most of them because I was just like barely there. But I can't miss I don't want to miss the stream, just to have a little bit more of a nap. So here we are. I also like I don't think I can like generally actually fall asleep during the daytime. It's very hard for me to actually fall asleep. I just kind of like end up, you know, being zoned out, I guess. But oh, I feel a little bit more energetic. But yeah, what are let's see, holy mines, and then there are those, yeah, ruins. There's that ruined holy outpost that's across the way from the hub as well. I don't remember if that like has anything. But yeah, we can probably just head over. There are a handful of ruins in what is it, the Floodlands, but I don't believe they actually have anything. Oh, you know what is in the Floodlands is it's the cannibal library that they inhabit, like at the northern end. Obviously, until we can actually take them safely, maybe I'll just use some skeletons to go do some combat there. One of my new recruits was actually quite strong, although I was having him stay at the base, and it was likely a good idea that I have him at base. Because, I mean, he was doing work. But I think we'll just drop back into it, and maybe I'll see about getting about half of the materials I need. I'm very leery about taking down like the iron producer right until I have a decent amount. But I guess as long as I have maybe like 50, I can scavenge the rest, you know, just to be safe. And not be in a position where I need to go buy more. Not that iron plates and building materials are necessarily expensive, but you know, it's additional steps. But if that be the case, then I think it might be expeditious to go ahead and bring the crew back home and start making plans to move from there. I might send Burn alone into the cannibal lab, only to see if he can't pick up some like books or something. I'm pretty sure there are a lot of books in that like little breadcrumb trail that the cannibals leave going up to the lab. And I think there might be some ancient books, although they might exclusively be in the chests. Get everything? Yeah, I'm gonna grab all the goodies. Why is the camera here? Okay, well, Bolina's still healing. All right. Let's go ahead and move back home. So what's going on out there? Cannibal hunters. I assume that means there's some cannibals. Oh, bone dogs. Well, that's meat and leather. God, it's too bad the tab doesn't show you like down people or down things to make it a little bit easier to loot them. Okay. I don't see a lot of them. There was only like, I think 2 columns of numbers, so it might literally just be the 2. Also to keep us moving nice and light, let's go ahead and move this stuff over to the creature. Do you have anything to drop? I guess you can drop your well, you don't need the sleeping bag on you, and I guess neither do I. Not that it's, well, it's 5 kilograms. There we go. Okay, that helps. And I just gotta go basically this away. West. Yeah, I'll send Burn into the lab alone to see what he can loot. I mean, maybe he'll get some combat XP out of it. I might also swing by, hello Pi, welcome in. Might swing by his laboratory just to get him a little bit of wear and tear fixed up. He's not super busted up, but doesn't hurt if we're gonna be passing through. How's my katana skill working out? 12. Oh, not bad, not terrible. I mean, it's improving. It's already back to hackers, which I guess I was using before. Of course, my martial arts is still 0, but I guess I didn't get to throw many punches in the rings of rebirth. It also looks like, yeah, that is in fact a squad of cannibals. They are. My tummy's feeling a little off. I don't know if maybe I just didn't eat enough today or something. We'll see. But I'm okay otherwise. I did hop on Vindig's story a little bit. Are there 2 cannibal groups? There are. Okay. Who's the slowest of? It's gonna be me because I'm fucking wearing plate armor. Boomstell's Burn is also wearing plates. There we go. I need to fucking get us some goddamn leather or something. That way stealth is a little bit more of an option. Because if I just had better plate armor, maybe it even wouldn't really matter all that much. Oh hey, Bolina's able to have 61. How old is she? Teen. She's okay, so that's actually not what her skill is. It's being reduced by 41. I mean, we're moving faster, so it's going. Then I know getting up to that lab is a little bit of a wonky path that always gets me. Hey, we got deep foundations. Excellent. Is there anything else free to grab? Oh, I can get skeleton repair bits. Oh, it does only need bench level 3. I was wrong. I thought it was level 4. So if I get the first 2 engineering research I'm going to get is going to be for beds, just to, you know, be able to fix up anybody. And then if I do start getting replacement limbs, of course it'll help with that. Where to park these 2 nerds? I guess I can park them up top just to keep an eye on them. So I do believe I have the RimWorld mod list basically finalized. It's 115 mods, which is actually a little bit more than I was kind of expecting. A broken skeleton. Oh ho. You don't say. Stealth KO 0%. I don't know about that one, Chief. Bonk. Let's just reposition. What's your assassination? 34. He's just too good. Plonk him, plonk him. Failed, no XP. That's still 34. It's okay. Where's everyone else going? Okay. We'll just deal with him the old oh my god. Oh, he has a fragment axe. But he's gonna be, oh, he's got 50s across the board. He's gonna be, oh, right. Let me go ahead and fix that really quick. I don't think we're good enough to just be relying on not using armor, especially since we're using weapons and not dodging. This guy I shouldn't have to pay to recruit. Come on, Bolina. Oof, her leg. Oh shit, you got your Tumby. I do hope you bandage yourself up a little bit instead of immediately jumping back into the fight just to be safe. Keep things from getting too seriously down. He's not even that hurt. How's Bolina? Ooh, minus 32 on the chest. We just stabilize her, because he's not gonna butcher her. But we might go down for an extended period of time, so we'd just rather be safe. And then her legs don't matter. You can just jump back into the fight. I mean, one of his arms is busted up, right? And I should just keep one building material on me so that I can recruit people on the go. I will do that when we head back to base. Oh, nice! He can't use his weapon anymore. We've got him on the ropes. He doesn't have 60s in martial arts. Critical. Oh, please don't remove his just yoink, yoink. We'll pick him up. And considering that Burn is the only one I feel comfortable with sending, are we repairing him? We are repairing him. Okay, well, that's fine as long as we don't drop him. Considering Burn's the only one I feel comfortable sending in here, you know, due to cannibals. What I think I might do is just send us back to base, since it's not too far. I can go ahead and lock him in. Bolina can... I'll pick up Bolina. I don't want to leave her there. Of course, you just fucking book it, right? Because your leg isn't busted up. Let's, I am a little worried. You know what? If he's not gonna bleed out, I'll just keep, we just get in there with Burn really quick. I need to put you guys on passive and hold. I don't know why there's two cannibals running outside back and forth. It looks like they might have broken pathfinding. I might just have to deal with them the old-fashioned way. Come on, Burn. You can take care of two cannibals. That's one. Yoink. Ah, you should have hit him, Burn. Yeah, get him with the old windmill. Nice. Yoink, yoink. Go ahead and fix yourself up. And then we go inside. Now, for this, I am... Fucking drop that shit. Gonna need to rearrange our inventory just a wee bit. Oh yeah, as far as RimWorld goes, I was actually considering doing like a little bit of a dry run. Good with 50s. Yeah, I was torn on if I should take him with us or leave him to defend the base. Ooh, is this gonna be some piece of candy? Oh, he doesn't have a backpack. Piece of candy. Ooh, advanced first aid kit. He can't pick it up. Okay, well, it's gonna be better than a basic, so... Is there any way to rejigger this? Yes. Alright. Alright, they don't stack. His armor? Maybe I should have just given him one of the backpacks. I could move him in. Wait, is it? I thought they were all on the 3rd floor. I'm not gonna be able to run him past all them. Okay. Run, bird. Let's just start moving us a little bit of ways. What does it seem we're not... Oh, I guess I'm busted up. Yeah, we will come back later. Also, welcome in, Becky. Oh, the Iron Spider. Hold on. I'm gaming. Hello, Iron Spidey. Please go after the cannibals. I just have to juke them. I don't think Burn can actually run fast when they can. Ooh, oh yeah, a little bit of encumbrance. They're at 16, 18 miles per hour. Okay, so the fastest run at 18. Oh, holy shit, they got the fucking spider. Never mind, we're getting out of here. Oh, hey, look, an iron spider. Right where we, I didn't put in cage. Where are you carrying? I was hoping it would, it'd work out a little bit more in my favor. Iron spider. Burn will be fine. Those shrieking, those were oh, yeah, those were cannibals. Maybe I should swim. They can't get me in the water. There's only 2 of them. There's more than 2 of them. Oh, I'm, they found me. Bolina, you can move, right? Please drop her. There we go. The old water strat. have to bring Burn over here, because I might get folded. It's possible Bulina might save me. You're just over there. I didn't want you to drop the mans we're carrying. Okay. Burn. Change of plans. Oh no, they got Burn. He barely even got touched. Alright, he's encumbered, that's why. I don't want to risk you dropping him. Get him, Bulina. You can catch up. How fast can this guy move? There we go. We just do the old lock him in combat and then they'll turn around. I don't know why she stopped moving. Oh dear. Are you carrying? Oh, right. They just keep well, this is their territory. I don't think, they instantly... What? Okay. There's so much bullshit. Streak, oh, thanks for the 50 stream streak, Reki. Maybe I should have given him his sword back. Where's Burn? Okay, let's go take advantage of this. Oh, they're all fresh? Let's do that really quick. Okay. Easy peasy. I bet he's coming up here as well. I don't know why he stopped. Let's see, pick lock. Wait, does Burn have a, he does have a medical supply. Okay. So what we do... Sneaky, sneaky. You escape. Oh, wrong person, that's why. Okay. Let's deal with Burn. You repair yourself. Oh, shit. Probably should have grabbed him first. Oh, hey, tech hunters. Okay, if I can get to that one guy just to knock him out. Why are you in sneak mode? That's the wrong person. Polina. Oh, she's, ain't looking too hot. When are you gonna pass out? Minus 47, he's basically almost there. I'm not giving up on this robot. Okay. Well, unfortunately, until I get my arm fixed up, I can't actually pick him up. And I'll go sit in the water. Okay. Can you fix him up, please? There we go. Just getting his chest and his stomach fixed up, and then we'll be good to go. We can fix up bullion, and then I can worry about extricating my my other people. Let's pull her over here to the water. Well, we should have ripped its parts out so it can get back up. Okay. Save and sound. Ooh, let's see. Stealth mode. Max 2. Because injuries. Oh, well, there's a lot of loot to be had in here. I could probably sprint you out just fine. Maybe drop like a lot of gear off of oh, masterwork helmet. 60% stealing chance. Who the fuck is gonna detect me? Let's see. 14. Yeah. You do have that blank on you. Let's go ahead and... That's gonna make me even heavier. But is that gonna adjust? That doesn't even adjust your run speed all that much. Okay. Well... Is there any other crates up here? Maybe I shouldn't risk it. How much slower are you gonna do if you're having to lug me around? 8. What if I don't have you? Oh, you can run at 22 without without stealth. Easy. We had it in the bag the whole time. Did they heck off? Looks like they hecked off. All right, let's get back to our outpost. Burns still has our man, right? Yeah, he's still got our mans. And we're gonna have to do a little bit of a sleepy sleep when we get back. But luckily, I have beds. We should just turn off stealth mode. It's not like it's doing us any good with how much slower we are. But, you know, from what I recall, I don't have the tech for the better walls yet. Defensive walls. Wall 2s are the ones that you can actually place, turrets on. So, that might not be a bad idea. I don't want to bother placing level 1 walls since I can't put turrets on them. Although maybe if I just get like a station house and put as much stuff inside of it as I can, it probably would be fine. I don't know. Anyway, let's come back here and burn. Go ahead and put our prisoner away, if you would kindly. Is this paused? It's not paused, so why is it not built yet? No workers. I do wonder. Is there a particular reason you pick someone up and never put her back down? I guess I just have to find and rescue people. What the fuck are you doing? If they're in bed, you don't need to rescue them. Talk to 321 114 123 114. Okay, who do I name this man's? I guess I could just leave him with free names, and then whenever someone redeems a name, it'll I can just slap them on here. That might not be bad. I shall call him Mark 1. Because he is the first mark. Set free. Now he doesn't have any equipment. Ace Defender Mark 1. Yeah, that's not bad. Ooh, the leather vest. Yeah, that's not gonna be better, or these fucking shitty turtlenecks aren't gonna be better than, oh, shoddy is gonna be same protections, but the turtleneck has more coverage. You have been upgraded to turtleneck. Also, now you don't have that, faction uniform, so, you know, that's nice. Let me go ahead and launder all these, the stolen medkits. Fragment X. Might as well give it to Mark. Okay. Now what do I have you do? I guess I can have you on Find and Rescue. And let's see, Squid. Let's tag you in there. There's a lot of... Wait, Chi, why do you not have any jobs? A couple of people don't have any jobs for some reason. Okay. One of you was my chef. How did your jobs get reset? It was Anzu, okay. Okay, her solitary job is operating the stove. And I bet she was the one working the fabric loom. At least we didn't starve while nobody was working it. Okay, so how much iron do we have stored up? Not a bad amount. Not bad on the building materials either. You know, with all the materials I'm gonna be getting back. Oh, thank you for the head pats, Reki. Purr. Yeah, with all the materials I'm gonna be getting back, I could likely just dismantle all this stuff and move. We'll dismantle this building last, since this has our crossbows on it. Let's turn off jobs for us, and let me go start picking up all this garbage. Alrighty. Bed constructed. Let's turn off repeat queue so that he can finish that. Let's turn off repeat queue so we can turn off that. I might as well go finish this. I already put fabrics into it. That's already not on repeat queue. I can just dismantle that. Dismantle the fabric storage. Alrighty. Dismantle that. Of course you can't. Okay. I will need some hemp to... Oh, I have a lot of hemp. I am not going to be able to reasonably offload all this hemp. I guess as long as I bring enough for another, what is it? Another farm. I could even make just a small farm to save space. What might not be a bad idea is getting another combat pole. The question is that Nomad Camp still here? It looks like it. Okay, quickly, fast man. Go see if they have another bull for, we only have 200 cats. Do anything that you only have goats? Oh, no fucking goats. What about the other guy? Is that the first guy? They both only have goats. I don't want goats. It's not very goated of them. Dried meat, we can dismantle that. Green fruit storage, yeah. Dismantle a campfire. Dismantle, what else? We'll dismantle the last. Crossbow locker. Now. Ooh. I might not even be able to, like, bring all this stuff in one go without an additional creature to lug around. Ooh. Actually full on, iron plates, I see. Well, obviously I'm going to need food. That item, of course. I think I should get another creature. Because when tending to the crops, is Catboy some food? I would like some food. Would you like to, not some treats though. I need a proper meal. Also, hello, Ironical. Welcome in. Yeah, you know what? I think I need to get a, tons of pies again. Good. I should have grabbed that iron from you last night. I need, how much? I think I need six iron plates or 12 ingots. Because I need those hatches. This is the only thing I need for my kiln, and then it is done. You know, Equa, since you can run zippy zip, I think what I might do is I might deploy you to go see if I can't find an animal trader somewhere for iron chains. Iron chains don't help me so much. The crates remind you of Tarkov. I've never played Tarkov. It did seem to run a little bit better, although I did notice the unresponsive thing happen a couple times, but it didn't, like, last forever. Also, I was the only one on, so, you know, not exactly the most scientific of tests. Let me just spooce this around and see about getting rid of all these staves. Yeah, I haven't really clicked with any extraction shooters that I've played. Although I did get a fucking YouTube ad for, not an ad, but like I saw a trailer being pushed to my feed for some single player extraction shooter that I downloaded the demo for, but I haven't had the chance to actually like play it yet. So I don't know if it's any good. It's in early access, so it might be a little bare bones, but they're not charging money for it. So, you know, it feels a little sad that that's kind of already a mark that sets it apart from a lot of other early access games, not fucking charging for their demo, but this is the state of affairs that we live in, gaming in 2026. Okay. Did he make another turt? Where's the turtleneck? The standard gray turtleneck. Alright, well that's going to be better than what I just gave you, so let's go ahead and upgrade your turt with a better turt. All fruit pies? All fruit pies are nice. I've been meaning to get a fruit tree, but I am planning on moving. I already have a new plot of land climbed out. I just need to get, like, you know, I need to get my kiln done so I can get the bricks, because ashlar bricks, like, you don't need to forge them, you just make them out of rock, but also getting a lot of rock is kind of a pain in the ass. Because you can't use stones, you have to use, like, you have to use the actual rock. Okay, now we've got more of these to grab, and to be honest, this little junk, I might as well sell it. Deploy Equus. Do I send you out to the, to Shem alone, just to see if we can't find, like, another bowl or two? All this garbage that I've been crafting. And the turtlenecks. Oh, hey, they have a fallen sun. Katoon 1 for 11k. Yeah, that's not happening. I need to save money for the, being able to get another pack animal. We'll see how much money we have this, at the end of all this. I do have a lot of food, but considering that our food is going to be stopped for a while during our move, I don't want to... I don't necessarily want to avoid it all right now. It only stacks up to 5. I bet you're not going to be able to grab a whole lot because it doesn't stack in your normal inventory. Go with a single pack animal? Yeah. Especially a bull. You have the bull follow you. It's not going to be able to keep up, but it'll get there. I think getting 1 or even 2 more would be helpful, and I think just because bulls are so much better at combat than Garo, I might just skip getting Garo entirely. I think I can easily afford the food costs for them. Alrighty. Could you please stop moving around? Just sit in one spot. Please sell my stupid green fruits. Okay. You know, if nothing else, I could take, like, 2. I could just take basically Equus with the bull over. Move some goods. How much is one of the pole arms? It's gonna be pretty pricey. Got a pole arm. The really shitty one is 2.2k, but the one that isn't rusted is 7,000. Which is all of my money currently. I don't have a blueprint for it yet. We'll be able to make them soon enough. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do. I'll go ahead and... Let's see, buildings. We've got a bug house. L house. Long house. I don't like the long house so much. Or the bug house, to be honest. Maybe we'll go over and build an L house over there. I think there was a couple places for it. I know the black library has it. Foundations. Ooh, yeah. That's interesting. So is that how it works? Okay. Yeah, we'll get an L house. And I think what I'll do is I'll just take you and Scout. Maybe, well, I guess I can take all of us in the combat crew. And we'll go see about setting up a location for a home. Where is it? Can't fucking keep up with you. And then how much more food can I cram in here? Not a whole lot extra. Is fine. This much food will last as well. Let me go ahead and grab more of the crummy crumbs. The repair kit, standard first aid kit. They've got some stuff. I might as well drop this off at the new base. Fuck it. I might as well fill up my inventory, right? Yes, more iron. It's what we call strength training. And then, yeah, we will make the great trek east. And I think we'll stop by Shem along the way. And see about getting another pack animal or two. Because the sooner we get them, the sooner they can start leveling up. We're all basically healthy. Alrighty. And away we go. How'd I get there easily? We'll just basically cut through the Holy Lands. We can all move mostly fast enough. Okay, Reki. Don't take too long. Oh, my skeleton repair kit's almost out. Well, Burn has enough. That's fine. And 5, 10, 15, 20, 30, 35. Okay, we have more than 35. 40. Well, as long as I'm pretty sure we have more at base, so when I rip up the rest of the base, it won't necessarily be the end of the world if I run out. But 35, that'll get us a longhouse, and I can start putting storages down and start organizing stuff. I think I'd like to get 2 L houses, but I'll get 1 L house and then I'll get production going so we can get some more building materials flowing again. And I can worry on start getting like walls and stuff. I'll have to research the walls first because I'm not building shitty level 1 walls. Lena will be strong in no time. Temperatures minus 50%. I do find it a little weird that they don't get like the basic combat skills. You know, clearly animals should get martial arts and dodge. Also, I do wonder where I get armor from. Maybe the nomads will have some animal armor for me to use. That would be nice. I do wonder if it's like what kind of stats it's gonna have on it. So if it has stealth penalties, it's not gonna be too bad. Obviously, dodge doesn't really do anything. Like combat speed. Well, you don't use these as purely combat pets, but slightly slower is not that big a deal. Oh, right, I also wanted to hit up a hive village to see about getting some lanterns. So that we could at least see where we are. You know, offload some of that to working a darkness penalty. It does add a little bit of micromanaging, needing to you know, whenever you're stealthing, making sure to take off your lantern, announcing where you are. But, you know, I'm sure we'll get enough. I mean, we probably have enough stealth, honestly, that it wouldn't be that big of a penalty. I mean, I'm at 86. Equus is at 93. Burn is at 80. Of course, we're still clanking around in plate armor, but until I start cranking out leather, I don't think that's really going to change. Oh, it's really choppy here for some reason. Let me slow it down a little bit. Fighters really need lamps. It makes me feel safer. Also, you know, I've got a belt slot. I gotta fill it up with 2 lamps, obviously. I know crossbowmen need lamps because they get a working, or they get a penalty for being in darkness. I'm pretty sure. Though it's gonna be a while before I get crossbowmen. Well, mixing in 1 or 2 might not be a bad idea. Maybe one of these broken skeletons that I recruit will actually, won't be so terrible at crossbows. Oh, toothpicks don't do a lot of damage, but they're also relatively cheap to get the blueprint for. Okay, how directly do I want to cut across the Holy Nation territory? Okay, we'll just go directly there, YOLO. What's the worst that could happen? I do wish more of the caravans or more of the patrols would have lamps on them. I know the Garu, the trading Garu, will have lamps, although they don't typically like load in until you're like really close. So it looked like there was a trade caravan over there or something. Raptor, yeah. We'll just keep scooting along. Escaped servant. Damn, that iron is really good. A lot of good deposits of iron here. I don't think there's a lot of copper, but obviously this place is, it's not what's special about it, it's about the farming. Cranberry bushes were 1 day away and they reset their timer? Why'd they reset their timer? It's just barely too cold? Aw. You can put them inside of a greenhouse. I was actually wanting to start refining, well, I have too many projects I'm working on, which means none of them are actually getting done. But I do want to start getting lead, because you need lead for leaded windows, which I think look nicer than just using glass slabs. And those are also used for greenhouses, and I think they also stretch out how much glass you can use. I know you can cut a glass block in half with a saw to basically get 2 blocks out of it, but too poor for that. If you have quartz, you just need to smelt it. Free lead poisoning, yeah. I don't know why the windows specifically have to be leaded. It's an odd choice. Blueberries ain't free, that's true. I was hoping to find like some fat clay deposits, fire clay deposits on the surface. The one Reki pointed me to is like deep underground, and it's, you know, I can't just heave ho away. I actually got to do a bunch of work chiseling out all the rock around it, which slows down how much I can get. Lead crystal is a thing. Well, you still use glass for it. Maybe I should, it's only one guy. So far. Okay, we can fuck him up. Interesting. Hello there. How's it going? Oh, this is only a holy sentinel. He has no chance. Even if we're armored in shredded clothing. I have the finest Nihongo steel. It's been folded 1,000 times. You cannot stop me today. Or any day. Yeah. Oh, are they actually... I don't think they're anywhere nearby. That is something that I hope they fix in Kenshi 2, is immediately trying to aggro someone else in the squad. Was it tempered? It was made by Masamune himself. Oh, is that another? No, it's just Hungry Bandits. Is our food yours now? Is that so? Oh, how you didn't kill that guy in one swing. Seems clear the normal glass should be used for consumables. You can't use leaded glass for consumables in vintage store, at least for now. But yeah, it's purely used for windows. And it's the only way to actually get like a properly framed window. Otherwise, you just have to use a glass block like it's Minecraft. Oh, you're actually taking some hits to the chest. You're most armored of places. It takes so long to get up. Well, at least Burn is working at it. Yeah, what is your def? 31. We're both in 30s. We cannot go down, or else Boolean is going to have a bad time. Okay. Let's get all fixed up. I think we might take a, no, you guys don't get to walk away from this. Or hobble away, I guess. Oof. Who are more hungry bandits? I'm sorry, did they just spawn here? I watched a bunch of them like materialize out of the mountain. Maybe there's some weird pop in. Well, hello, Overmind. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? I hope you were having a, hope you had a good stream. If you need to take some time for post-stream care, by all means, feel free to. You know, Overmind, I was looking at Quality++. The Spidertron has a 20 by 16 grid at Quality level 10. You can't tell me that you're not interested in that. Oh, where is the hub? I think it's down here, right? Stream was good? Yeah, don't worry about it. Take all the time you need. Well, thank you for dropping in. And again, hello, Raiders. I hope you enjoy your stay. We're just roaming around in the world of Kenshi. Who are these people? The Traders Guild. What do they have? Let's go have a yip yap with them. Oh, I shouldn't spend my money until we can get some more pack animals. Yeah, they've got garbage anyway. It's one book for 300. I'll take it. We got a book max around here. I'm actually surprised that I can't already see the hub. That's the Tower of, not ninjas. No, that is the Tower of Ninjas. And I think the other one, is that the Tower of Ninjas? Is that the Dust Bandit Tower? It's one of the two. Oh, hey, we got seen by Guru. Well, I guess let's get rid of him. Oof. You know, it's free food. It's free food. And free XP. Let me go ahead and loot that so it doesn't get back up. My favorite part of fighting animals is just instantly looting them so they can't get back up and rejoin the fight. Yeah, these girls got hands. They are low, but we might not be able to take them out. Oh, hold on there, friendo. Let me just make sure that you stay down. It's another one. I hope those aren't your kids. Why do you have Garo for children? You know what? Well, you did take a lot of hits in the stomach. Although, I guess you are only using a shoddy black plate jacket. I will upgrade that. Once we get moved, we're gonna have iron, or we're gonna have leather processing, and all will be well. All right, she's full of woods. Hold on. Oh, right, you're let me go ahead and make sure to just loot all this leathers really quick. And then trade. She's got room for more leather. Okay. Let's bandage you up. Are you below your... You're one below your KO point. That's unfortunate. Okay. Oh, dear. Okay, well, they're not attacking us, so I guess that's something. Might as well grab all this meat. I really need to get Berna a proper backpack. There is a Thieves Guild tower here in Hub, which we will be using to go ahead and get our health back after this series of incidents. That's dead, that's dead. Okay. And then this one here. Yum yum. And let's get out of here. I should probably buy a splinter too. Hey, we've discovered the hub. Nice. Just the quality? Yeah. You do have... Okay, well, I have more toughness, but to be fair, I was in Rebirth a lot longer than you were, and I was constantly throwing myself out and failing to break out and eating a bunch of fists in return. I could try taking advantage of finding like a group of dust bandits and then sending you in to do the toughness thing. Actually, I should just do that regardless. Okay, let's get our health back first of all. Recovery coma. You'll wake up out of your coma soon enough. Bullied is packed to the gills with goods. Thieves Guild. Yeah, I hope they have a backpack. That'll be nice on Burn. Just to make sure that everyone in the crew, TM, has a proper backpack. We'll move up here. I guess there is... Right, these houses are pretty cheap, but like... No, we're not going to be city dwellers. Okay, where are the beds? You can have a honk shoe. We'll go find... Not the plastic surgeon. It's going to be the guy with the backpack. There he is. Take a look. We'll grab that. Rusty chainmail. If I bought that, that would be basically all of the money. What about something a little bit cheaper? Black and chainmail. %. A dark leather shirt. A new pack animal, though. I think it's going to be about 3,000 to 4,000, so I don't really have the money to spend right now. Okay, well, since Burn is unencumbered by worries, let's go ahead and send him out to find a squad while you guys recharge. Well, I guess us guys recharge. Is that a Dust Bandit squad? It is. Hello, lads. They're likely gonna immediately, yep. As long as Burn goes down and then I force him back up, everything will be fine. I guess there's a slight possibility that he might take some people up, but given how low his chest already is, this also isn't their camp, so they likely aren't gonna stick around here. I shouldn't have anything for you to loot. Okay, well. I don't even pay attention to how much toughness that gave him. I just need to find one of their camps around here. Who's that? Traders Guild. More combat. So he's at 37. I guess the percentage doesn't really matter. Oh, he's about to hit 38. You've still got a lot of blunt damage on your chest, but you're almost good to go. Okay. Do I have a camper field, perchance? Not really. Those are just trees. If I saw like a campfire somewhere. Aha. Dust bandits. We have our target. You're the lowest toughness. I guess I can send you in, and I can use burn to extricate you if you have an unfortunate incident. Also with burn, I'm of course gonna be burning through his his repair kits. Okay, away. Bolina, hey, don't do that. You can just chill in town. How fast can burn even go? How fast can they go? Okay. Assuming burn wasn't over encumbered, we'd be able to pick you up and rescue you just fine. This does go better with armor. They seem to not care. I mean, I guess I could just straight up attack them. And they're hostile most of the time. I do wonder why they're just not caring. What's the one with a dialogue option? Okay. So your toughness is 32. It's just naturally going to go up to 33. I should turn everyone's jobs off so that someone doesn't run immediately to rescue you. Now, what's your KO point? Every time we do this, it should skyrocket. I also, if I recall correctly, giving you a backpack would probably make it go up even faster. Although I don't have a crippling backpack to dish out right now. I don't like how you're taking a lot of damage evenly all over the place. Oh, they better not leave. Okay. -3. It'll be fine. It's all part of the plan. If I recall correctly, doesn't more KO also, or more tough this time, make your KO timer? Yeah, the knockout time goes lower and lower. I do wonder how much you're gonna get from this. So 33, and how much percentage? 61%. Damn, almost the full level just from like straight raw dog fighting. Wasn't a whole lot. That was 37. Okay, burn does have to save you. I was hoping to get more than two scoops. Get him, burn. What if I just like put you in the camp bed? You'd probably be fine. Nice. All right. You did. Now it's time for my turn. Let's see. Order total indoors equipment penalty. Not indoors. So I was say -2. Oh yeah, because the backpack. Never mind. I don't think you're gonna get back up because you dipped below your point, and from what I remember, doesn't matter if yeah, you're still You'll recover. Damn it, burn. Oh, because I didn't put him on passive and hold. I had him slightly too close. Well, unfortunate. Might as well. I hope they don't butcher Belina. Okay, well, we're fine. Burn, I will have to get out of there. Belina's gonna die. Now hostile to me. They, strictly speaking, they attacked me. Oh, and of course he's not, run. Of course he's not fucking healing himself. Oh, now they're butchering her. That's slightly unfortunate. Yeah. They're doing the thing where they're trying to get you, but they can't. Hold on. My defense, I did mean to, not have them join in. Is this autosave during this? During this, little bit of a kerfuffle? Because I see hold and passive are toggled on. It could just be because the game is loading. I could also just keep them slightly farther away, so they don't try and bum rush when I'm explicitly trying to level people up. Yeah, okay. Hold passive, there we go. Build up your toughness. Sadly, the attacks don't connect. I also just leave Belina here. She doesn't even need to go over there. Oh, this is where it is. Okay. Okay, now we're doing this, are we? What the fuck is wrong with your neck? I think you're dead, Equus. I don't know how to break this to you. I don't think your neck can bend like that. Okay. Oh, that's stupid. Okay, well, you'll recover at some point. And I'll recover from this. I'll probably get up before you do. Your body physically fell out. I don't know where your body is, but once you wake up, your body will snap to it. You are actually in bed. You notice when I put you down, you actually went like into the stratosphere. You've joined Kenshi's prestigious space program. It's 18. I should recover from... My rune degeneration is a little too low. Maybe we'll be fine. I might be able to get one more out of it. Though it's not jumping up as much as I was expecting. I might have to get some better armors. Oh yeah, if it's minus 40, I'm already at minus 30. I don't know if it's gonna make it. I just have to have Burn come heal me. Would be nice if I would actually, like, you know, bandage myself on the ground. I still don't know what determines that. I might as well just run away. Now hostile to me, you don't say. Why did it not go up so much? Usually that works wonders. I know one of the times I started a game, I like stood up twice and it basically rocketed up to 80. And it was just against dust bandits. Oh. All right, have maybe your body being gone is a little bit more of a bigger problem. What if I just pick you up? I've had this happen before, and it's usually not an issue. Hey, who are these guys? Hungry bandits. All right. Oh, they're coming for me, Lucky Charms. Hold on, put down. You can do battle here. Yeah, unfortunately, you and I are both fucked up. I guess I could do it with burn, but like, who the fuck is this guy that we're not at getting? Finally, burn gets a hit on him. The slap fight. There we go. Yeah, that's basically already over. Let's go lick our wounds. Pick up. And head back to the tower. Recovery, comma. Burn, why? Oh yeah, because I turned off your jobs. There we go. I don't know why you're not passively using the bed since you are, you've got some owies. Damn. Damn. Burn has 91 points of wear and tear? That's insane. He's almost lost half of his bar. Okay, we're gonna get engineering research. I'm pretty sure they sell 2 at Flats Lagoon, so that might be enough to get me a skeleton repair bed. Since these 2 are bedbound for a bit, what I will do is I'll just go send Burn into Shem, see if I can't get some a pack animal. And I am fucked up. But hey, we got some toughness training. And some skills. Pole arms are 29. You haven't even touched a pole arm. Let's swing by this military base. Dust bandits. Maybe we'll take another path around, or we'll just go through. We'll just go through them. That's fine. That's fine. Iron stick. Yeah, I'm not seeing any books. Just a bunch of old broken down weapons. All right, straight to Shem. I know there's another like a waypoint out here. Yeah, way station. There it is. I don't think it's gonna have anything particularly spicy. I also don't think it has a skeleton repair bed, so you know, who cares? Also, those are kind of pricey to use. Even in Black Desert, the one place you think it would be cheap, since that's like the common bed, they still cost a lot. They cost an arm and a leg. How's our squad at home doing, by the way? If I recall correctly, I didn't take down anything to prevent us from making food. Oh, the food is completely full. Well, you know what I can do to farm up some money? That's a battle. This will get us a pretty penny. Also, maybe we have more room for food to make. I think I should just get a second food barrel, and then anytime there's I can always just vent the first food, or one of the food barrels to sell. Hello there. Shopkeeper can't afford that. You can't afford all of our cooked vegetables. The finest vegetables on all the continent. I can never tell who it is that actually wants to trade. Okay, so we have 16k now. Katanas, longs, and naginatas. Horse chopper. No. I might just have to hit up a better place for blueprints to find what we're looking for. But hey, that's actually quite a lot of money. Sell the cleaver, buy a polearm. I could do that. Good of a polearm is it? I guess it's just a shitty cleaver that I got from a big cannibal. Flesh cleaver. No, they only have the one. They only have the one. It's fine. We'll stick with the polearm. The normal? I don't see a normal Naginata. Sell your arm, buy a masterwork. I prefer a legendary one. Speaking of, I'm actually not going to be using that mod for legendary bionics again, or quality bionics. It just introduced too much clutter. Not to mention weird interactions whereby trying to harvest someone didn't always get back what they actually had, since it basically generates new items. Okay, you're fine. Swimming flippers? I think I heard something about there being a scuba gear coming in Vintig. You sell animal bags, you do. Gorilla pelts. New armor types. Okay, but these are all for gorilla pelt, so I assume that's like what the armor is. Which is also a little pricey. Let me just buy some animals. I think I'll buy 2 of them. Wild bull, I can afford 2. Doot and doot. Perfect. Please say they come with a bag. Windows plus down? What's Windows plus down do? Doesn't say what gender this one is. The one we bought from the animal trader earlier, our first one came with a bag. I didn't have to buy a separate bag. Okay, well, these don't have bags. It's going to be a little bit of a problem. Bull backpack. 2K. Okay, okay. I just need more food to sell. Dude, don't traders usually only have Garu? I don't think I've ever... Maybe I just haven't paid attention, but they usually have Garu. I don't think I've noticed a trader with a bull. I mean, I have food to sell, it'll be fine. But hey, we have 2 bulls. I'm not gonna be able to carry them back, but hey, you know, it'll be athletics XP for them so they can run faster. And I think I will still... No, I can go meet up back with us too. Or even just send us two forward. So I do want to buy that engineering research. Yeah, your shop hasn't refreshed. Alrighty. Burninator. You sell bags. We'll buy another one. We'll give it to them. Now we have so much stuff. I could theoretically, if I wanted to micromanage and sell some more garbage, I guess I could buy another bag. You know, we'll wait. It's not like they're... Oh my god, are we still that hurt? How am I still that hurt? Did I know what the fucking problem is. I bet as soon as I was out of my recovery coma, I stood up and didn't go back to bed, even though you can clearly see sleep when injured. Does that just not work in beds you don't own? I guess not. Well, that's a hassle. I also don't want to necessarily be outside. Oh, they have like another store here. I must be thinking of a some other small village. I thought they had like just a tiny little something or the gear shop. All right, and big things. Big things have a they've got leather to take. Oh, that's also gonna be right. I forgot. Dust banditos. Well, maybe you stay there. Quick, kill them. Kill them while they're busy with the big things. It's not like the big thing is going to get up and start eating us. Oh, right. They probably looted that for its meat and leather. They didn't loot it for its meat and leather. It's going to get up before we do, though. That's unfortunate. Welcome back, Ricky. What did you scurry off to? I'm not for eating. Oh, shit. Okay, we're fine. We must just go ahead and steal their cats. Just because, they stole 1,000 from us. Ooh, a junk pile. The cat eats, not is eaten. Puppers, you're gonna give Reki puppies? I know you guys were talking about, getting like wolves last night or something. That reminds me, another one of the things I need to worry about is getting animals and start breeding some. Start getting some protein instead of just living off of foraged berries and vegetables. Okay, trade. Yeah, let's go ahead and move all that over. All right, these animals are also going to get a little hungry. A little bit of a hungry hippo. I don't think they can eat raw meat. Am I good to go? I'm basically fine. Okay, let's send us away. Yeah, I've been meaning, I have too many things to do. You know, I'm working on my tower. I think getting my tower operational is the first thing that is what I'm gonna be primarily working on. And then once I have at least like a floor or two of my tower, as I keep working on it endlessly, like the Black Lighthouse from, is it Oracle of Ages? Yeah, it's Oracle of Ages. I'll also start living up around operational. Your tower is also built out of cobblestone. I am building my tower out of fine bricks. Handcrafted artisanal brickery. tower's gonna have redwood. I would like ebony, but especially in a world with no water, I don't look forward to traveling 100,000 blocks by foot. So I might just never get to taste the might never get to taste the tropical biomes in our server, unfortunately. I wonder if we can add mods to servers that are already running, because I did notice there was a mod that lets you like craft translocators and link them together. So that could be a little bit of an option for like starting to build outposts and stuff. How fucking far are you guys following? They're really coming after us. Also kind of don't want to risk them, you know what? Fuck it, combat XP. Just don't want to risk them butchering Belina. You talk like one hit to the leg and you're basically fucking cooked. Oh my god. Oh, she can barely even move now. If I just get them far enough away from her. With how hard these guys are hitting us, they better give us like some decent XP. Or I can bait them into the beak things. God damn it. So stupid. We're literally, oh, we are both downed. I hate it. How do we get down so fast by dust bandits? We fight them at their base. It's like a battle royale that goes on for 30 minutes. And just like random people that chase us for half of the fucking zone is completely collapse us. Basically busts your leg in one hit. I guess you don't really have leg armor, but still, you've got defense. Whatever, I'm not making that mistake again. I also think it should take longer for them to butcher an animal. And they're not even following us, like, for the whole zone this time. I wonder why they were so stuck on us before. First snow already? I've barely even been on. Why? You know, it's probably because, I mean, we should be, I think the spawn, you like spawn between the pole and the equator, but it still feels like it fucking is basically no time before winter starts again. Look at these guys, starving bandits. That is one reason I wanted to move, but like without the ability to like quickly teleport, I wouldn't even care. Like, I don't obviously mind if I have to go there first, but having to find random translocators via like spelunking and then that are going to take you to a random place, they don't work like that, Reki. There's a translocator that you can make that takes you to a specific story location. It's not, they're not like waystones. And then there's the one that takes you back to your base, and that's it. They're like predetermined locations or your spawn point. And that one that takes you back to your spawn point is of course consumable. Okay. We're here, finally. Unless there's something that I missed looking it up, the translocator is basically a story item. You can't use it freely. The base return one is like the only one that is something, and obviously that only returns it to your spawn point. which is why I'm just not counting it, because teleporting you to a specific story location is not at all what I am referencing. I was looking at a lot of mods, but a lot of the really popular mods are just like entirely unmaintained, and I guess haven't gotten updates in like either half a year or just a whole year, however long this update's even been out. Okay, this should be fine, unless you take one hit and have your leg crippled, and then another hit and have your leg crippled. Yeah, I was wondering if just like adding mods wouldn't cause problems. But we'd have to find some. Find some ones that look good that aren't very out of date. Okay. There's more starving or dust bandits. I don't want to tussle with them. They're gonna butcher my creatures. Where's Flat Lagoon? Right, it's all the way over here. Let me just get up into the forest. Even though I know there's blood spiders in this forest and they're gonna eat everything. Let's do what now? Is there a mod to do what Pine was talking about? I know that's a pretty common one in Minecraft, is like being able to teleport to already established waypoints. I wouldn't mind if there was something like waystones, whereby you craft something and, you know, plop it down. Obviously, Vintage Story doesn't have like levels to function as a currency, but who cares? I just want to be able to put it down. It also would require somebody to, you know, you get there first, which might be a little bit of a... Obviously, the person going down there in the first place would have an easy way back, but... anyone else wanting to return might have a little bit of a harder time. Moving translocators? But they're still... They're still linked together, from what I understand. Like, they still go to... I mean, I guess you could lift them up and schmove them. The two linked ones. And see how that goes. That's good. Still feels like it's so far away. Waystone also added? Ooh, that's fancy. Wonder how the Waystone operates. I was looking at that X skills mod, which seemed to be pretty cool and popular, but I also don't think it's updated for this version. You know, it's MIA. Of course, a game that's been out for... I don't even... Is Vintage Story, like, technically still in early access, or have they hit, like, the amount of features that they wanted for 1.0, and this is just moving past it? I also don't pay any attention to version numbers. Okay, yeah. I imagine a lot of people might get burnt out about modding from games that are, you know, perpetually in early access. Because I think Vintage Story has been out since, what, 2015, 2016? I know a lot of times when I've been Googling stuff, it turns up forum threads from, like, 2016. Like, when I was looking around, like, stuff around water, I was getting a bunch of threads from the Vintage Story forums, also, like, all basically saying, don't even bother, don't adjust water, don't make it any higher, because there's no water content. And it just makes mining a pain, because then you have, you know, oceans above you. And, I don't really know if the game has added a lot of ocean content. I know it has a sailboat that you can craft, which I really, really want to make, but it also feels like it would be kind of pointless, you know? I don't know, maybe I'll make it for my little lake. That way I'll have a sailboat and I can go fishing on it. I know it's a whole process to get a boat. That'll be good practice. Where are you going? You need to swim, my friend. And here we are, Flats Lagoon. We are about halfway to where we're going. Granted, it was a little bit of a V shape. instead of a straight shot, but I needed some pack animals. So what did I get right? The store. And they have exactly 2 engineering researches. Nice. Anything to sell? I guess I have all this meat. I'll hold on to the leather so that I can, you know, actually do something with it. Dude, I don't think that's going to get us to 16,000. But what it will do, you know, I can just fucking with Anzu. Does someone else here have a bigger backpack to use? I think Anzu's the only, Swoley. No, the scavenger's backpack doesn't have stacking capabilities, so that's not actually bigger. Anzu. I require you to move some more food and to vendor it. Hello there. Pack beast. Pack bull. They literally brought some bulls here. Oh shit, I need to ask him about you think you sell bags? He doesn't sell bags. God damn it. I was really hoping I'd just be able to sell my stuff to him so I don't have to run all the way back. Oh well. Let's scootle on over. Do I have ADHD? No, I don't think so. What makes you ask that? Just because I'm a cat doesn't mean I have ADHD. You can't just go talked about it in vintage, but why? What would bring that up? The storm refresh. Ooh, they have a better pull. That's literally all of the money. This is a Mark III. I have some good weapons, but we'll get there. We'll get to make your own Mark IIIs at some point. It's fine. Okay. 2 streamers. I'm pretty sure there's someone in here that watches more than 2 at once. I mean, I'll have multiple tabs open often just for like watch streaks, but I don't have them all unmuted. Or if there's Twitch drops for something like No Man's Sky is running Twitch drops right now. I gotta say, I really kind of hate Twitch drops, to be honest. Especially when it's like exclusive stuff you can't get anywhere else, and it's like, okay, so I have to go watch someone play a game that I'm more interested in playing than watching. For some things that I won't be able to get anywhere else. No Dune for a while. As much as I liked playing Dune, it had like some building materials, which, you know, they look kind of neat. They were unique. They eventually added an NPC to just buy them in game, which was nice, but not everyone that runs like exclusive Twitch drops does that. Gives you an alternative so that if you miss the items or, you know. I know there's what was that like 2D, not 2D, but that like kind of a lo-fi Battlefield game that came out like a year or 2 ago that had a lot of people playing it, and then he tanked after like a month. I swear BattleBit, that's it. No, that had Twitch drop skins, and like I didn't know about it until like the second day, and I missed like one, and it was like the one weapon that I wanted to use. But that game is dead, and it hasn't been updated in like 2 years, so. It doesn't really matter at this point. It was still a little bit bothersome at the time. Half of male VTubers have ADHD. I'm gonna need to see some statistics on that. Is that why you thought I had ADHD? Is just because you know people that have ADHD? What do you mean you see face? That doesn't make sense. Yeah, how many male VTubers do you even know? I see, I see. Similar, but not quite. Mm-hmm. Well, last I checked, I don't. We have everyone here? We do. Okay. Oh, right, there's the Tower of Pain. Do you think I can send Burn in there to go free Agnew? If I recall correctly, Agnew eventually will just, like, die after a certain period of time, right? I don't remember what that period of time is. Maybe we'll swing by there. Enhanced craftable quality. I don't know. Alienation Assault is moving towards our outpost. Frumpst where? I did survive the last one. Maybe I just won't flee. No, I mean, what's the worst they could do? You guys, I like how they were talking like there's 2 skeletons in my squad, but there is not. I could have a peep really quick. I have like over 100 mods. I don't exactly remember all what's actually enabled. And if I don't have that, I could easily fix it. They do, yeah. They have, I know they have Honk and Screamer the False have 2 of the Meito weapons. I also do have a Meito retexture mod that'll be nice to actually see in-game, especially with the little stylized filter that I have going on. Control facility. I don't believe that's the Tower of Pain. Isn't it, like, deeper in? It might be, is it? No, because I know there's one that isn't. Tower of Abuse, it is the Tower of Abuse, okay. Have edge type 3 weapons? Yeah. I don't like that in the basic game you can't, I can understand not crafting Meito weapons, right? Legendary blacksmith, yada yada, one of a kind, but short of that, I think someone that, like, really dedicates their time to the craft would be able to get it. Blood spiders. Well, I don't want to sit out here if there's gonna be blood spiders roaming around. Right, lasers. I can't necessarily go inside. And they do have skeleton repair beds from what I remember. So, okay. Trade. How fast can he move if he's stealthed? 5. 20, okay. I think I can just swoosh him in there. Okay, we can't seem to get in there. If I recall, this place has a gate on it, right? It's just not loaded. Oh dear. We'll be fine. It's not gonna be fine. It's apparently might have to fix stuff. Well, this is a little bit of a... Maybe it'll be fine on a reload. There's definitely not a gate here. There is not a gate? Okay. Well, there seems to be some sort of collision issue. I mean, I could squeeze, take advantage of the pick up and put down mechanic to probably glitch someone past whatever is happening here. But then I'd have to do that to get them out. It was fixed by a... Okay, we're good on a reload. And up we go. You just gotta get out there fast enough. Let's see, weak roll. All right, Screamer's up here. I could cause an issue. Come on, Burn, you've trained for this. Maybe I shouldn't have taken his armor off of him. He'll be fine. What are the chances I can just free, Agnew? Don't worry, buddy. What if I just get in the cage? Okay, pick lock. And we just run out. Is he instantly gonna leave when you free him? Probably. Let me go ahead and pick my lock first. This is valuable learning experience, Burn. Of course, he gets his own lock in like 2 tries. I don't think Agnew's gonna be able to outrun them, but oh yeah, they run at 18. We could do battle here. At least with Burn, there's free skeleton repair beds to use. And I'll have Agnew as well. And I don't think they actually do anything that can kill us. I know there's those weird skeleton shredders somewhere, but those are just visual clutter. Yeah, these don't actually do anything from what I remember. Remember their corpse disposals, but I've never seen them actually get used, so doing this fight regardless. Agnew, Escape, all right. Okay, we'll just send everyone in there. Becky left, oh no. I'll bring, I don't think the creatures are gonna be able to get in there. Oh, what? The fucking leg is still busted. Okay, well, hey, how about you bring, out of trading range. No, wrong person. Equus, get over here and trade with Polina. Sorry, wrong, trade with Bulla. There we go. Dude. Yeah, I'd rather not have them, experience technical difficulties. It also throws out here, so let me just deal with this. You know, Agnew, it's perfect for your martial arts XP. Folded. Oh, you're really busted up. Oh, right. I have... What am I doing? I literally have sleeping bags. Out of trading range. You're right there. Do I have a free weapon to pass? I guess I could give him... I could give him my ninja blade. Okay. We're not gonna be able to camp here. Vagrancy is not all... Never mind. Vagrancy is in fact legal in the middle of this area. Oh, they're gonna toss us out. I was kind of hoping they would imprison us. Do they drop us just right outside, or do they drop us at the base of the, They're actually taking us further than I thought they were. Yeah, it wouldn't be a bad idea. There we go. Put us down. Okay, I think we just keep going at it. Also, from what I recall, yeah, they don't have, oh, they don't have any repair kits to use. Oh, hey. A not totally bad weapon. I'll have to move us maybe a little bit under the cover of the control facility. Agnew, right, we don't have another repair kit. I'll give that to Agnew. We're fine. I don't want to look at the Holy Nation assault while we're here. Mhm. Is there somewhere with some cover that we can use anywhere around here? It is nighttime almost. It's very bright for 2200. But the sun is setting. Okay, I guess invisible laser beams are hitting us. Not exactly great. I didn't want to drop it on him. There we go. Okay. Let's head back inside. I could probably... no, we'll just keep attacking them. Recovery coma, oof. If nothing, the animals can rescue us if need be. What are Agnew's stats? One's across the board except for strength, which is 50. Oh, right, I gave Burn. No, I didn't. You still have his armor. Damn it. I forgot to give Burn back his armor. It's fine. It's all part of the process. What did you do to us? You didn't loot us. Well, there's a weird spot in our... Recovery coma. What about me? Oh, I'm normal. I'm very wounded, but normal. Ouch. Okay, well, at least you're in bed. Oh, Bull's not gonna survive. He was just a lad. Oh, everyone's in recovery comas. I might be able to save Bull. I was kind of hoping they would throw the rest of our bodies out. I can barely move. Bully, let's move you down. Put you on hold and passive. Move you downstairs. I swear, if he dies right when I get there. Okay, we saved him. Let's go ahead and move us slightly further away. Okay. Let's do some tending. Let's get Burn fixed up. I believe my repair kit that I have, yeah, it's out. Okay. Well, I have Agnew. We'll just leave here. We'll deal with getting some revenge on them later. Especially since the sky lasers are about to start up once more. Let me give that back to Burn since he has better skills with it. You pick up Bolina and let's go downstairs, shall we? Pick up that. How long until... Okay, you are able to get up. Which is great. Burn, can you go fix up Agnew and we'll get out of here. We won't get out of here. God damn it. How far can I... Oh, there's no other path. I'm pretty sure it's all through that, What if I just, like, pull us over here? I'm pretty sure they're already all aggroed. Unfortunate. Don't have a med kit? What do you mean I don't have a med kit? Then I have, like, several. Combat it is indeed. I guess the 15 I gave myself. Or, oh. More fights. Let's put down Bola. And it's 32. Ouch. Are you close enough to... What do you mean out of trading range? Just trade there. All right. Everything is fine. Unless we get cooked again. That I'm a bit worried about. I don't think animals are affected by it. If nothing else, I can always use Burn and Agnew just to carry. Well, you can run. It's mainly me that has a busted up leg because I don't have any splints. Are you kidding me? Can you guys, like, just stop running back and forth? Just pick a place. Okay. It also sucks that they don't have any sort of first aid kits, or not first aid kits, repair kits for me to steal. There's stuff. I mean, I guess. There's 2 of them. There's 3 of them. I could give him a... Well, I guess you can sidearm. Oh, seriously? We're not in combat. What do you mean? This trading range is so aggravating sometimes. Okay. So if we go directly south, that should be... Well, south's not where we have to go to get where I'm going. There's also that waypoint. The 2 animals, I can't afford to carry them. Who's gonna be getting up first? Okay. Let's get out of here. We'll stop by the waypoint. There's no cover to use there, unfortunately. It moves so fast. Maybe I should just book it straight. We're kind of in the center. There's no booking it straight out of here. If I recall correctly, a lot of their patrols also take them through the waypoint, so this is going to be a great place to lick our wounds. Yeah, there's no... It's all destroyed. I can just get across. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You know what, if I just send us to a... Where are we on walk? I'm just gonna send us to the other way station. Full bore, whoever makes it. And I can try and save with our fastest person, whoever doesn't. Well, thanks for dropping in, Jalen. Thank you for the lurk. Okay, yeah, I think we'll, everyone's kind of getting there. But hey, we escaped. I will use their beds while I'm here. Something I do like to do is buy this this broken down watchtower and kind of convert it to a little bit of a personal place to rest and recuperate. Especially once I get... This looks wrong. The mod I have must have changed the layout of this. I don't like this. This is wrong. This isn't how this is supposed to look. Okay, whatever. How much are the beds here? 200. That's pricey. Oh my god. Hey, there's turrets here, right? Okay, there's no free turrets to use. Okay, we do battle with them here. Hopefully we don't get tagged as committing a crime since we're not the ones assaulting. And we made it. Oh, I was kind of expecting them to, like, not get floored. Oh, well, we can recover. We can recover. Let's go, grab you, grab you, and we'll turn this into money. That'll pay for our regeneration fees. Let's go grab some more weapons. Yoink. He's about to be out of room for weapons. Nice. Okay, let's make sure to divvy out repairs for everyone. Oh my god. You might have to save, Bully there. I was thinking, hey, everyone's here, right? I didn't see any names behind. Damn, Bully got dropped a long time ago. I know you don't exactly have any heat protection, but as long as you can run fast, that's the main thing. So be really careful not to accidentally wander into a laser beam. I know that their damaging effect lasts like an additional 2 or 3 seconds after the visual is completely gone. Let's see. Yeah, let's make sure to at least heal his important parts are fine. Get out of here. Oh my god. It's fine, we can juke them. As long as you don't get hit. We're speeding so fast that you got hit in the leg. What an unfortunate time. That's a chest hit. I might have to bring Burn and Agnew back. Or you can dodge them. Nice. Assuming they're not still locked on. Like homing missiles. Alright, I think we're free and clear. I didn't save. All classic Kenshi having a nice hard crash. Let's see when the last autosave was. They don't have object permanence, clearly. Load game, what time is it? Like that the time slots are cut off. 2200. 10 whole minutes ago. And my autosave is set to 5 minutes. Thanks, Kenshi. Wasn't even an autosave 10 minutes ago, it was a quick save. That means we're back at the Tower of Abuse. Was this the last time I mashed F5? Well, whatever, maybe I can... Next time we get to safety, I'll have to more religiously press F5. Remember, Kenshi's autosave system always leaves something to be desired. I don't just want to set the 1 minute, but I don't know what exactly it's based off. It's not based on real time. I know one time I had, despite the fact that I always run a 5-minute autosave timer, I think my last autosave was like 30 or 45 minutes at the extreme. Which, is quite a bit higher than just 5. One thing I don't miss. Oh, hey, we're not at the Tower of Abuse. We have Agnew, okay. I'll just do the same thing. Straight away. We may drop someone. Someone may fall behind, but that's just a sacrifice we're gonna have to make. I bet Burn took a bunch of arm damage, and that's why he dropped Bully. And yeah. Oh no, Burn's just straight up downed. That's fine, as long as we can get some people to safety. Burn's not gonna die from fire. He very well might try getting up. He does have... Fuck, his legs are busted. Okay, well. Let's get to that way station. Are we still gonna have a conga line? There is a big thing chasing us. I really don't want to deal with the big thing. Okay. Oh, hey, Bully was able to save itself. Not bad. Slightly injured. Let me go ahead and save. And we should be good here. Make sure everyone's jobs are properly set. Okay. Where is that big thing? I was hoping to loot it. Did it just run away? Okay, well, we've kind of made it. You should probably use a bed. Me should use a bed. It's on the stairs. Oh, there it is. Very stealthy, that big thing. You never would have noticed it. Where are you two going? Oh. Now we can go after them. Oh, those are dust bandits. Okay. Where are you, Burn? Oh, he's almost here as well. Nice. 109 points of wear and tear. Oh, hello, Hedgehog. Welcome in. Nah, I'm good. I don't know why you went to sit at the bar first. That's fine. All right. Now you're sleeping. 21,000 to buy that watchtower. But I don't even have... I haven't even learned the tech yet to actually make a skull and repair bed, so... that's not really gonna help for getting Burn all fixed up. I'll just keep going to a coastal location. Looking for a prime spot to set up in. And then, yeah, I can probably leave a couple people behind just to hold down the fort, so to speak. I could also just bring everyone. I know I need to bring the animals back with me, because, well, obviously that's how we're going to move everything over. As far as Burn, I am feeling a little vulnerable with 109 wear and tear damage on him. Okay, let's see what they have to buy. Also... Excuse me. I will call asking you for your for your opinion on whether or not I can steal your stuff. Sorry, I mean reappropriate. Agnew could use some of this. It's all shoddy anyway. Oh, what's a lot? Ancient harpoonery. Oh, that's pretty pricey. Oh, they're Hackstopper pants. They're standard Blood Raider pants. You need pants? I'm sure there's another one. Yeah, there's one over here. I guess you are just wearing a cloth. Okay. Shoddy grade's the best we have. You have literal pants. They're even leather. They're just not armored. Well, these are leather too, but I guess they're slightly more armored. Let's see, what else do we have? Heck no, you can use a heart protector and pantaloons. And a head slot. Aw. Okay. I must have some sort of skeleton thing. I don't know what's there, but I guess we'll find out. What else can we sell? Could you? Yeah, you only have a tricorn. Metal plate. It doesn't even have any combat downsides that you need to care about. Dust storms. Sadly, no heat protection, but hey. What about me? Where's that other hat? Think of it. I probably sold it. Samurai boots. Plated long boots. Yeah, we'll go ahead and swap those out. I think I should trade with the animals just to figure out what can go where. Okay, so I need those on me. Don't need any of that junk. Agnew. So you don't really have any junk. You don't need that. You don't need those. Stealth skill 0.01. I guess where we're going, we don't need no stinking stealth. Now is everybody's... Did I have another pair of boots, or did I sell them? I don't want to buy them back. Agnew. Oh, this will be fine. No, we only look partially like a nobody. This isn't classified as a faction uniform. To be fair, you have 93 sneak. I don't think you need it. I thought there was like more blood raiders though. There's one on the wall that I missed. Nah, that's fine. You're basically healed. I would like to get some more of my leg fixed up. Basically, I don't even have a, yeah, of course I'm not gonna have a skeleton repair bed here. Mercenary. Ah, you know what I can do? Now that we're safe. We seem to have 2 raids. Indeed. I didn't notice a message about the cannibals. Let's see. Let's go ahead and send everybody that isn't a skeleton away. I don't want to risk them getting eaten. Oh, it already looks like they're fighting each other. But, I don't want to risk some of my other guys getting chomped on. But I distinctly told you all to hightail it out of here. I don't know why you're sitting around for. Okay. We'll see how this goes. And if nothing else... Is there any particular... Oh, right, because jobs. You won't mount it if you're not set to jobs. Or you just straight up won't mount it. Aw. Why won't you get on it? Oh, right, passive. There we go. Got chicken nuggies. Initiate combat. What about hold? Door is closed. I don't think we can hit him. He's almost dead. Mark 1, what are you doing? I need to get you some armor. You're 50s across the... What do you mean get you some armor? We literally have armor sources right here. Order, okay. Yeah. Oh, can we get a hit on them from there? Oh, hey, Tamon. No, don't open the door. Repair it. Nice. Oh, not nice, not nice. -4 engineering. Oh, in response to the face verification thing. I did see they put out a statement that seems a little bit like kind of a half backtrack, but not really, because they're like, oh, well, you're not going to see it until March, but also we're only going to, you know, we're not going to do it unless we think you're a minor, but I really do not like it. It's really disgusting. Not to mention, you know, where all these, the data's not going to be secure, and I don't like the hand-wringing and ducking of responsibility when they just dump it onto another, you know, a fucking third party. Luckily, no, my skin has not been peeled. No attack. No, don't attack target. Just sit there. Oh, he hasn't even taken out one person yet. Oh, an Inquisitor. That is unfortunate, though, but honestly, I can't say it's not a valid response. To do a layover of my face. Yeah, people have been, you don't have a repair kit? What happened to your repair kit? Please don't lose your leg. I really hate when they get crippled, but, like, still keep, you know, it's just, oh, please just take him out. Okay. Yeah, I do need to get some more repair kits. There we go. Okay, well, at least the cannibal raid failed. Question is, are they going to occupy the town? No, they're not. They'll heal up, and then they'll get the hell out of here. And I need to see if any of them got knocked down. So obviously cannibals aren't going to have any gear, but I don't see anyone that looks armored. Okay, yeah, fix yourself up. Recovery, comma. He's also really low on robotics. Just keep fixing yourself up. We'll get everyone fixed up in no time. At least on my new outpost, I'll have skeleton beds. I have the research ready for it. Okay. You should be moving. Alright, because you're all on hold. So I'll just double click all those to make sure everything's nice and sorted. And then once I'm sure that the raid is moved on. Okay, it's over there. Damn, we barely even hit them. I guess I did play it a little bit safer than I normally would have since there were cannibals here. Maybe I didn't even need to do that since the cannibals obviously got their asses beat. Sorry, I had to sneeze really quick. I hate when you like feel a sneeze, but then it like doesn't want to cooperate and you just sit there waiting for it. Anyway, oh, that's been worked out. Oh my god. Oh, only 10% or 10 points of wear and tear. Okay. That blunt damage though, that's such a killer. Now we can go back here. You and me are probably both fine. What's our food doing? Well fed. I'm sure we're okay. Agnew still having to recover. But I think it's time we head directly east. Oh, right. Hold on. I need to have us stick as a group. Slaver caravan. Yeah, let's not. I worked all the way to get out here, and I'm pretty sure they will also butcher animals. So I think I'd rather just avoid them. Just to be safe. It'll be nice getting that that L house set up. Let's see if they're in the distance. Somehow generating a sandstorm, let's say, around it. So mysterious. Okay, bone dogs. Yeah, let's play it a little bit slower. They're already beelining it to us. Okay. I guess they saw something juicier to run after. It'll be nice kind of living over here because we'll be kind of close to the black market, right? Or the black library. I want to say it's about here. If I live here, there is that fishing village or that cultist village, right? Not that they're gonna necessarily have any, they're not gonna be able to stop us. At least once we get set up. I do need to recruit some more skeletons. Just so that I can have a house completely lined with crossbows. The Freeman. I will need to make some more, or sell some more food, but I suppose I can wait until after we get set up over here. Also bringing the, my creatures, you know, I'll be able to take stock of everything that I have and sell everything that's garbage, before we move. I'll sell most of my crops just because, like, I can easily rebuild the farms. I should have enough food to last us a while. Great meat and leather? Yeah. That will be nice. I know I'm very partial to having metal armor, plated armor, just for, like, the heavy bonuses it gives. But at the same kind, I do like the flexibility that leather gives you, like, you know, just basically not having any downsides. And once you do get pretty strong, you can just straight up not take hits. Having the agility of the higher armor is quite nice. Question is, how close do I want to set up to gut? If I set up basically on the border, then we will have passive meat leather without having to go actively farm it. Although I guess their nests do spawn a little bit outside. Right, stealth is not going to do anything, considering we are clankered up in metal plates. We could probably take 2 big things. Let's just play it safe. I wanna get our stuff locked in. Who is that? See, it's red. Brass pirates. That's 2 groups of them. Okay. Let's move a little bit further out. Also, which one of us has the most science? Burn. Let's prospect. Water, fertility, stone. I guess it's basically to be sitting up near an iron deposit. It's going to be the main thing. So this is going to be a lot of fertile soil around here. Obviously, water's not going to be a problem. And if I recall, there's just not a lot of copper. I'd have to make some trips. All the iron deposits, these like wreckages. There's a rock here. I would like a nice flat area to build on, and this is pretty flat. Oh, hey, look, an iron resource right here. This might not be a bad spot. Nice scenic. Coastal. Not on the other island. The other island, I think, is just a... Yeah, the Howler Maze is what? Just a non-stop source of crab. Which, not so great for... Yeah, obviously you don't get leather from crabs. At least not until you start running into the skinned crabs. But maybe you'd rather not. Okay, let's have a prospect here, but I think this looks good. Iron, nice. Stone, seems to be average fertile everywhere. All the water we could need. Yeah, I do not see a single rock. I know the more prospecting we have, the bigger the area is to let us spot deposits from further, but unfortunately my sciencer is not here. But it's not like if I'm only gonna move like slightly one place or another, shouldn't be too hard. Okay. Just wanted to see what was going on here. Yeah, I think this is good. Let's move us over here really quick. Do I even have an iron mine yet? I don't think I do. Yeah, I just have the iron refinery. I don't want to build it too close to the rock, because obviously I'm going to need to build a mine there at some point. Although I suppose I can also just, like, move it. Yeah, we'll put this here. Stone mine. Oh yeah, it's just good basically everywhere. Well, why have stuff spread out? Stone mine. We'll get this here. That'll take care of our basics. Let me get, of course, an actual building. Hey, Vambi, how's it going? I'm trying to hit copper and iron in the same exact space. Yeah, iron is, of course, more important. I'll figure out what to do about copper. Now as far as that grid. Oh, can this be rotated? It can. I do wish there was an easier way to like snap stuff snap stuff between, you know, the cardinal directions, but it'll just be how it is. Let's rotate it over here. I would like it facing the water. Obviously getting two buildings facing each other so that their crossbows can defend each other would be nice. Where's the... Okay, there's the ladder. I'll need to get the storage as well. Let's also make sure that there's enough room for people to swoosh past them. We'll get that there. Storage we need. I don't need iron ore storage. I just need iron plate storage. Get that. We'll get building materials. Nice, nice. All right. I think this is a good starter. And of course, I have to do the actual constructing. Where are we going? So everyone's not set to engineering. We can fix that. Ah, if I just fucking build the building materials, then I can put them in there and everything will be fine. I won't have to worry about this micromanaging. There we go. Polina, let's give you all of those. 34. So that should be enough to get this. As long as I can get the stone processor and the mine going, we're good. Nice. Of course, it's going to take quite a bit. But shit, didn't I actually pull down my building material processor entirely? I think the only thing I have is iron. But that's fine. Let's go ahead and redo this. Okay. Get all these set up. Yeah, I should have more than enough materials to build all these. The iron refinery. That's more important than this. Because obviously if this is done, I will need to get copper for like actual power. I do wonder, hold on, I didn't even check the wind. Wind speed, 6.7 miles per hour. I'm not sure how much power that'll generate. As long as it's consistent. And I know I'm going to have a lot of iron when we come back here, right? Yeah. Iron, okay. Often what I use, okay. You know what, who was my, it was Aoki. 6.7 wind speed, okay. Just make more turbines, yeah. I'm sorry, are there cannibals just like leaving? Okay. I guess they're on the way out. We'll need to divvy out some lights around here. What's going on up here? Straw Pirates and Hoomst. Traders Guild. Yeah, there are these like little places here that I could put them across. These little drops in elevation where it's not like we're gonna have anything there anyway. Will I be able to get? I did get both of them. Well, how do you know I'm not already taken? What if I already am taken? Hi, what if Reki already is has already asked me to be their Valentine? Would you try and take me away from Reki like that? Ooh, that's gonna be just enough. Did I miscount? No, there's just things in people's inventory. Okay. I don't even know if I need to bother making that foundation thing. I guess I can. Just put it on there. Okay. Now, I need an animal storage. That's an armor storage, an animal feeder. And we'll get this, that'd be like perfectly aligned. Doesn't need to be like right in the, right next to the wall. We'll give him some space. Okay. Food. Probably were you guys hungry? Some stuff to deal with. 17 iron plates. Okay. Considering that they get bonuses to perception. Crossbows wouldn't be too bad. Don't I literally have a crossbow? Yeah, I do. There we go. Only toothpicks, but I mean, he'll get better with it. Let's go ahead and find out where I'm gonna put this tech bench. Look at what it's under. Not under power tech, there it is. The oldie tech bench. I kind of would like to take advantage of the under the stairs space, but perhaps that's with this thing in particular, maybe that's not gonna be so great. I rotate this. These benches are just so, like, big and oppressive. Yeah, I think I will just give them the... I think I will just give them a crossbow and call it a day. I will need to get more ammo, but I know the blueprint for toothpicks is rather inexpensive. I think it was only like 400 cats or something, so I shouldn't have to worry about that. Okay. Ooh, that's 20 iron plates. I actually can't afford that. It's fine. I have a lot of iron plates at home. We have iron plates at home. Question is animal skins. I need to make a leather bench for that. I might as well plan out more. I don't even have research for it. Okay. Well, I do wish I could make just a general storage chest and put it outside. Okay, you know what? Considering this is going to be a non-final spot, I'll just put it up here. And maybe a crossbow locker, considering that it launders items, just in case I have anything stackable that need to be unstacked. Okay. Need building materials. Preposterone. Okay. I will empty out the animals' inventories for everything except food. Will we be able to finish that? I don't think so. Unless I didn't count properly. Yeah, 16. And no one else has anything else in their inventory. Okay. It's fine. We'll get this set up. Now let's go ahead and just clean some of this up. And then I can put it in a proper... Well, I can just sell all these, some of this garbage. So we're going to be keeping the books. We're going to keep keeping that. I can sell those. I'll keep the sleeping bag on me. Yeah. I just want to make sure that a lot of the stuff can, like, stack properly. I guess the food would never be, flagged as stolen. Leather shouldn't be, although I know there's been a few rare cases where, for whatever reason, the leathers I took. Let's go. That's a bully. Oops. We don't need that. The thing Agnew was wearing, the hack stopper and the heart protector. Okay. Do we have any other junk? We're good. Hack stopper pants. Oh, the rags? Those are just dyed loincloth. Yeah, it's nothing special. It's just dyed with his special color, because, you know, Agnew has a color assigned to their character. Okay, how we doing? I think we're ready to schmoove. Your outpost, we shall call this Post Prime. Excellent. Now, let's, do I pay, you know what? Let me pay a visit to the Black Library and see if they have a blueprint for pole arms. I may or may not be able to get it with the garbage that we have to sell. I do have food to sell, and considering we're going to be moving quite a bit faster this time around, I might be able to sell some of it, although I can always swap to my other town and sell some of our food there. I do hope I can hold enough stuff. Let me also just go ahead and divvy out that sleeping bag to someone else. Oh, I did all my... You know what? You don't need any, like, basic kits, considering they don't last very long. You have a standard one. I might as well just give me basics. Negative has Burn has advanced. I could. He has two advanced. Uh-oh. That's exactly what I don't need. That's fine. We'll just fucking go. I'm busy. Would mainly be worried about getting down and not only getting enslaved, which, I mean, we literally started out enslaved. That's not a problem. But having my animals, butchered. Your leg is, busted up. Yeah, he took a little bit of a hit. Fuck is Agno? Oh, Agno got crippled. Can you run fast enough? There we go. Problem solved. Ah, he took Agno's crossbow. The jerk. Right, and Agno's, all of Agno's jobs are gonna be fricked up now. Gosh dang it. It's fine, it was only a shoddy. I don't suppose they got him. Where is he? He can't be that far. Is that the guy? Oh, right. I forgot they can fucking fit in their damn inventory. I think that's him. Yeah, I forgot crossbows are small enough. Fuck it. I'm just gonna steal his stuff. Bulla. More stuff to take. Yoink, 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 yoink. I do need to send you out to go pick up Bulla. Let's do that really quick. And I'll swing by the Reavers. Oh, another fucking fresh group of them. I guess you are a tad slow. God damn it. Don't they have walls around here? With fucking crossbow. Oh, they're all unmanned. Okay. That's it. I told you guys, I'm busy. Okay. Now who's that guy that downed you? We'll just loot him for everything he has. What's Burn doing? Cannibal swarm moving towards your outpost. Wild. Okay, let's get everyone inside. I might need to avoid that cannibal swarm. Speaking of, where are they? They're basically... Is that them or is that them? That's them, okay. They're not that far away. I don't like the sounds of a cannibal swarm. Also, Anzu seems to be already full of stuff. We're basically ready to pack up anyway. We sell some of this, and we'll swing by the Great Library, or Black Library, whatever it is. I believe we keep draining all of their money, so we'll swing by the armor. Just don't have to sell partial amounts of our food, then switch on over to another shop. Okay. What do you have? You actually have a lot of blueprints this time around. Longs, not a toothpick. That's 4.8k. Oh, but that's the that's the crossbow itself. Right. Toothpicks. I'll hold on to that. I'm pretty sure the library is also probably, you know, have a decent supply. And there it is. Hello there. So, what do you have? A hold same. Right, I have this garbage to get rid of. Crab shoes. Oh, I need actual pants as well. I am a little worried about wearing too much faction uniform. Will I be in 100% if I wear this? That's only leather. But it actually has proper coverage. Weavers. It's only 60%. Fuck it. This is my new outfit. Samurai boots. Oh, those are standard grade. Not bad speed. So here's just Gatune 2. There's a Gatune 1. And 1 is better. Or worse. It's a real shoddy grade. Let me give myself those, I remember I should have upgraded. Right, they took his weapons. Where's the Gatune 1? There we go, Agby, you can have that. Okay. Hold saber, topper, horse chopper. Jeets, we'll come back for that. Ooh, pole arms, nice. 3k, alright. Jeets. What else do we have to grab? Lightsaber, cleavers, long cleaver, injure blade. Sadly, no paladin's crosses. Ronin leg plates. You know what I need to find is some decent armor. Unscripted leather armor. Sleeveless long coat. I would prefer like an actual long coat. Did they have desert sabers, or was that part of the sabers research? Lightsaber? No, that's just lightsaber. Was there a second saber research? Yeah, hold saber, ring saber. I don't think there was a desert saber. Yeah, that's we'll have to wait on that. Tricorn hat, Ronin mask helmet, leather turtleneck. I'm tempted to grab the long coat recipe. That'll be nice armor. Of course, I could just go full into the plate armor. Yeah, there's samurai cloth pads, but there's also samurai leg plates. The dust coat's better. I do wish these were sorted alphabetically. Let me see if there's a dust coat. If not, I might just buy some leg plates. Plated drifter's leather pants. Those aren't bad, right? There is also some modded armors that I haven't used before that I might just have to pick up just to peep them. I've changed shirt. Yeah, they don't have a dust coat. Just leather pants. Okay. Well, I can buy a couple of jacket. I thought I already learned the drift leather jacket. No, I got the blackened plate armor, I think. Right. I can't find the other I was looking for. Start at the top again. Ronin leg plates. Oh, that's almost 10k though. And the hack stoppers. Drifters jacket. Yeah, the black plate jacket. That's what we have. Go through this, yeah. Zashi, there we go. That leaves me with just about 8K. Blackened rodents. That sounds fancy. It's new. I'll get it. And then just under 4K. Maybe for a helmet. Iron hat, no. I feel these hats are exactly the same price. I might just have to come back later with more money. On robe. Hachigane, that's a hat, isn't it? Like some sort of plated hat. Please. Yeah, I think I'll just come back later. Let's learn those and be on our way. Actually, can we even leave? I should buy some splints. Farm shop, ranger shop, mechanical shop, products. They're like a general store or something. Tech under shop. I think that'll maybe have and splint. What thing did you buy? I bought the plated pants blueprint and the Ronin boots. They have a normal splint. They also charging 50% extra. Oh hey, look at dust coat. Have a big splint. They do have the big splint. They want to charge 50% extra. I'm not paying that. They can go to hell if they think I'm paying extra for more dust splint. That's someone with gear on. It is. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Is there anyone else we didn't strip out here? Ooh, you're looking mighty unstripped. Oh, Rome. Not that one, Chief. All right. Hey, a helmet for... Damn, this man has standard grade stuff. Standard grade shoes. I bet those shoes would be good on someone. Well, you are literally the only person. Let's see what the comparison is. So it's just a hell of a lot more resistance. It's better in literally every way. Okay. Then Agnew. Did I give you... Yeah, let's give you a proper top, shall we? Instead of just that heart protector. Then I can sell some goods. Or some bads, as it were. Oh, and now we have slightly more money. Which means... Do I have enough for that Ronin? Ask. I do. I want to get it. Just to see what it's like. And, be so slow. Well, right. He's gonna take a hot second. Right. I have he's got a bunch of shit in his inventory that I forgot to sell. One more. Wrong person. 2.8K, we'll hold on to that. I don't need to be constantly venting all of my money. Let's see if we can't get to the coast first, and then we'll book it straight to base from there. Am I going north? No, I'm not going north. Alrighty. Well, hopefully we can get to base 2.0 and then head over to base 1.0 relatively easily. There's a lot of people scurrying around. Really a shame that Bola got so hurt, but that'll just be how it is. There's also some beak things just sitting there. There's quite a lot of beak things, actually. The number is, he's getting swoller. I'm at 40, I'm at 29 strength and 40 toughness. I have armor now, so, you know, that's a plus. Will I give you for iron? I've got stone. Do you have a basic base? I am in the middle of moving bases right now. So, I mean, it's, I'm taking down a basic base and setting up a slightly less basic base. I just plopped down the initial building and a couple of production facilities, and I have to go back to base to pick up all the rest of my materials. For you guys. You see, alright. Indeed. In the slight range of beak things, but, you know. It's just a little bit of danger to spice it up. Yeah, there's also that nest right there. Ooh. I could spruce those materials. Is the nest like right here? There it is. Okay. I don't even know why you're bothering asking that question. I always have someone making shit. There is not a single run I've ever done in Kenshi where I didn't have someone crafting. Where are those other big things? You know what? Are you carrying one of the bowls? Bully, you are now. Okay. Let's send the rest of them off. I've had someone crafting this whole time. I only recently turned them off to store up a little bit of iron. Can't pick that up. Who are you? There we go. Money. Yeah, I know you can't pick it up. Let me take away that fucking sleeping bag. That is unfortunate. I am sorry to hear it. Might as well take the katana. We're here. Alright. Let's make sure you aren't over encumbered still. Because each one of these eggs is fucking heavy. Normal inventory? Maybe. I'm not going to be taking off your backpack anymore, but... Okay. Because you're not wearing a crippling backpack. The crafter good yet? I literally don't even... My crafter is outstripped my resource, or my research. Yeah, it'll be a nice payday. Assuming I can find someone with enough money to actually buy all the eggs. We're eating good tonight. You know, it's too bad there's probably a... Shit. It's only 2 of them. Oh my god, you're already... Right. It's only 2 of them, I say. Oh, they're adults. Well, they're not elders, but it's still not any better. They camouflaged. I couldn't see him. Oh, Agnew's already down. One. Good thing we got those gear upgrades. Oh, fuck, I'm down. Come on, it's critical. One of its legs is busted. Yeah, unfortunate that Agnew got hit right in the fucking chest. I really hope that they don't just fucking ESPN and detect that someone's down and ready for eating. And zoop from far away. We could probably get this if that doesn't happen. Yeah, I have the polearm blueprint, so, you know. Hello, Ruby. Welcome in. And thank you for the raid. How'd your stream go? I hope it went well. Having a little bit of a situation here in Kenshi, but welcome in, raiders. I am Numbinator, or Numbers, local cat boy extraordinaire. And we're playing some Kenshi tonight. What were you up to, Ruby? Oh, also, if you need to take any post-stream care, feel free to. I will not hold it against you. Just a bunch of... yeah, well, every time it's not just my alert, like, anytime, someone raids me, I have quite a few bonks set up. I swear, if this fucking beak thing doesn't go down, why are you attacking all of its areas evenly? Come on, just, like, hit it somewhere. It's almost out of blood. Bro. Okay. Let me just get all this shit out of its inventory. Chrono Arc. I did notice that. I asked about that game before. I don't remember what Chrono Arc is. I hope you're having a good time. Oh, also, fucking Agnew is like inches from death. Where? Let me get him up. Okay. I made sure the big things are getting back up. Ooh, 85. Good God. Was that? Oh, that was Polina. Please. Please. She'll be fine. No one else is that seriously hurt. I will have to carry them away, though, which is unfortunate. And Slay the Spire. Ah, I see. Slay the Spire is not one that I've ever gotten into. Well, yeah, you gotta look at it on the bright side. More servers to join, right? Because of course everyone's gotta have a server. I realize I too am contributing to the cause, although I do want to say I feel, you know, VTubers having a personal Discord server is a little bit more acceptable than not only individual games having one, but like individual mods having their own custom Discord servers. Because of course they don't, forums are gone. And they don't even want to use the Steam page for whatever, you know, Nexus mods where their mod is hosted. Did we fix everything? Okay. We're in the process. I think I might have to take off some of our non-stealthy stuff. Everybody's fucking down. All the animals are down. Can you even carry? You know, I'll have to carry them. Not using Steam pages for like mods. Is there another? Oh, those are nesting. I know there are some people, there are some streamers that like have combined Discords, but I don't think it's super common. I know there's I think one person that I've raided into or at least chatted with before has a multi-Discord server for like 5 people in a group or something. Slay the princess. Oh, well, happy birthday, Ruby. I mean, tomorrow's only 50 minutes away. We'll just hit you with the preemptive happy birthday. Slay the Princess looks like a fun game. It's not one I picked up. I've watched a few YouTube videos, so I know there's a lot of paths to take, so the game isn't necessarily entirely spoiled for me. I might pick it up at some point. 2 hours away. It's 50 minutes away from me. So I don't know what you're talking about. I'm looking at my clock right here. It says 50 minutes. Almost nothing? Well, it's good. It's a good little narrative game. I hope you enjoy it. It also has some decent voice acting. That actually reminds me, I think Humble Bundle. I do have a new Humble Bundle I need to open. That had some game or Right, it has Resident Evil 8, but I haven't even played through Resident Evil 7. I was wanting to do 7 on on one of my spooky Saturdays, but, you know, I'm doing Voice of the Void right now. Dropbox text files. I know some people like you using like a pastebin or something for like posting logs, but I haven't seen someone do that for like their general mod page. Our crafter is one of these people. All right, it's Swoley here. We have one Scourgelander, and Tamon, I think, is our armor crafter. That is a shitload of beak things. Whatever. I technically know the only person that's redeemed a name so far is Equus. I did start putting generic names on new captures, but only just implemented that for this robot here, Mark 1. Okay, well we got out of the beak thing territory. Fergus, you want to be the worst craftsman who breaks everything. I see, he's trying to get my run. I'll get you named once we swing by a plastic surgeon. Who's this guy? The Manhunters. It's only a couple of them, but we are still recovering, so yeah, let's just keep trotting along. What's gonna be the most direct path? Let's see where pathfinding takes us. Finding the name of Fergus. I'll name one of the skeletons Fergus. I wonder if I should spend money to rest here. I'm basically one hit from the chest from dropping. So are you. Oh, Pern is so fucked up. Hey, speaking of that one hit. You want to rename Swoley? I suppose. Okay, well, I guess we're waiting here. Put down. Are you carrying anything? Put down. Oh, the animals are back up. All right. Well, we're gonna be having a sleepy time here. God damn it. Could you stay down, please? There. Now let's get back up here. The Swollest blacksmith. All right. Oh, I'm down now? God damn it. Why did Agnew get picked up? Let's go up here. That do be how he is. It's been a hot second since I've been on Mabby, but I think I might just be over that game, and you know, I might check it out once that engine rework comes, but it's gonna be so fucking long. I was actually considering just uninstalling it, freeing up some space on my hard drive. Well, thanks for the raid, Ruby. Thank you for dropping in, and have a happy birthday tomorrow. Just playing it the other. I haven't been on Mabinogi in a long time. I don't know what you're talking about. I hopped on Black Desert the other day, but that was because I was literally uninstalling it, and I just wanted to see what was good, what was new. I swear, if you pop out of bed the second you're out of your coma, I am going to be minorly disgruntled. I don't know about that one. My last play date is in January. I think you're hallucinating. Yeah, I mean, they ever so slowly add new things, but they actually removed some content recently. And it was high-end content that I never got to, and apparently was exclusive to like, it wasn't exclusive to America, but it wasn't in Korea. And I guess they're trying to get feature parity. And instead of just introducing this dungeon and all these mechanics to Korea, they removed it from every other version of the game. I don't get the thought process behind that, behind removing content that you worked on, if it's not like bad and unsalvageable. I'd imagine fucking removing like everything in a game, in one of your live service games, putting it in a thing that you call the content vault, and you know, it just being gone. Very Nexon way of handling. I don't recall. Mabinogi is like the only Nexon game I've really, the only Nexon developed game I've played. I think I've played a couple of other games published by them. I think Blacklight Retribution was published by Nexon, but that was a decent game before they killed it. R.I.P. Blacklight. Was it published by Nexon? Arc Raiders. Isn't Arc Raiders published by Nexon? In one region. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me. Yeah, no, Arc Raiders is a Nexon game. I'm pretty sure. Unless Embark Studios bought themselves out. I remember initially hearing about it when it was not a PvE extraction shooter game, or a PvP extraction shooter game. It was like some sort of, it might have still been extraction shooter, but PvE based, but it was definitely, Embark was a Nexon studio before. DNF. Oh, I remember. That was wasn't that a game that you got me to try before? Okay, well, you're fine now. I guess you can stay in bed. Let me also go check on base. Everyone's just standing around. Right, the cannibal raid. The cannibal raid that is, still fucking here. Oop. Lads. They may be able to take our lives, but they'll never take our freedoms. Guess that was too far. I forgot about it. Meat! Get him! Right, you all are on hold. Let's not do that. Why are you guys still just standing there? You're not a massive kill. He still needs armor. Tamon is pretty decent, but he only has pants. Luckily, we are uncrunchable. Surprised Mark 1 is the last one to go down, considering he's naked. I guess he is the highest level. You don't have a... Right, we're slowly bleeding our repair kits. You guys having a laugh over there? There we go. We got that one guy. I do wonder if they're just, you know, ransack. I don't actually have anything to ransack unless they take my... We only have vegetables, and they are cannibals. Yeah, okay. You do need robotics XP, so maybe I won't take advantage of Burns Tower. Okay. Nice and free. How are you? You're gonna get back up. You are unfortunately a little oof. Don't have repair kit. Right, Aoki had it. What if I should just send you guys out to a Burns Tower? I might have to. Our skeleton repair kit's getting a little low. Dying. Yeah. I don't think you're gonna survive the journey there. How much time is left? If I can just get his... Again, let me get these guys stabilized. I might not make it. If I can just get a little bit of his tummy. Fuck it. Go to Burns Tower. Just run. Stop for nothing. You're gonna pass out soon. Fuck it, just get there. I guess this is what we're doing now. The second one of them drops, I'll just have to pick them up. As long as someone can get the Burns Tower. I believe Mark 1. Wasn't your KO point minus 48? Please do not get hit by the Iron Spider. You guys are fine. You guys are fine. Not a care in the world. Except Mark 1 is about to go down. Flop. Alright, tame on. Go ahead and get inside so I can actually see where the bed is. You can use it. Aoki, you can pick up tame on. Can't carry anyone with this arm. Well, that's highly unfortunate, isn't it? Neither can tame on. 56. Okay, go pick him up, shall we? We can get him stabilized. There we go. Perfect. I'll just let him get completely fixed up, and then I'll keep swapping them out. And then we'll bring the other guys back home. And we'll be good. I can also send everybody else back to work. Jobs. Let me just go ahead and send them home remotely. They'll figure themselves out. We're not getting attacked again, are we? Beast Trader. No, don't worry about that. I didn't tell you to get back up. Okay, so once we get the new outpost set up, I think I need actual research to start making metal armor. Crafting, robotics. Luckily, where is it? Under electrics, yeah, skeleton repair bits. So I can get this locked away. Then as far as smithing goes, yeah, I need books for leather armor. I can easily afford books. I don't think that'll be a problem. Let's get you locked away. Oh, maybe I should even deploy them to the Iron Spider. Those things do hit pretty hard though, especially since these guys don't have armor. Excuse me. Old machines and skeletons, they're allied. Would be nice if the old machines didn't attack skeletons if like there was no one else with them. All right. Everyone's good. I didn't mean to do that. I do need to get the robotics skill so I can start making my own repair kits. Looking for an armored hood? Yeah, I'm sure we'll also be able to just craft one at some point. Once that new outpost is set up, I should be able to have enough iron processing that I can keep cranking out weapons, and of course selling the garbage. Yeah, just yoinking gear. I mean, with the pole arms, I'll at least be able to get everyone set up with pole arms so that we can actually craft them. All right, let's bring ourselves back home. Onto Beast Trader. Hello there. I don't know if I necessarily... Show me what you got. Yeah, I don't want any animals right now. It would have been nice earlier if we had them. You know, maybe I wouldn't have needed to make 2 trips, but here we are. Everyone's good. Of course, Burn's really fucked up. When I come back here, I'll have Burn and Agnew use the place. Oh, hey, look, we're both standing up, even though I don't recall telling us to get up. All right, well, let's get out of here. What's gonna be the most direct path? You know what, Pathfinder, you can figure it out. I believe in you. More thralls. We should be fine, though. And ideally, oh my god, it's like just got fixed up. Oh yeah, I kind of mentioned this earlier, but I guess I never finished my thought. As far as RimWorld goes, I might hop on Discord tomorrow and like give the mod list a little bit of a dry run. I already tested it out, and it seems to be decent so far. Hopefully I don't generate another 2 GB file, a 2 GB log file after a 5-hour, 6-hour stream. I deleted the log file because it's not like I could parse a lot of those issues anyway. But good lord, 2 gigs of text? That is insane. I know one of them is like Twitch Toolkit constantly telling me that people can't be added to the viewership text file. Even though they definitely can, I can see when someone talks. Are we getting acid rain? Yeah, we are getting acid rain. Let me do us. Because every time someone talks, the text file updates. I don't know why it's pushing an error to the log, but could eventually. Yeah, I'm not going to be using a couple of those mods like ever again. I don't think, you know, I thought the intimacy thing, you know, separating sex and gender was kind of a neat concept. Although with altered carbon, it seemed to be a little weird. Also with our, that's not like I ever reprinted myself as a male. Also, it's not going to do that with the Primarchs anyway, since it's a whole separate process. And it was just so wonky. Not to mention even after I pulled them out, the deserters and the Empire were still kind of weird. And a little too big. I'm sure there had to have been some other sort of interaction that was messing things up, but I don't really want to diagnose it. There are some basic mods that I'm using, you know, of course, basic quality of life things like RimPod, that build menu thing, but I can't imagine those would be having weird conflicts generating 2 gigs of logs. So hopefully this run should run a lot better. Ideally, when I'm setting up a mod list for RimWorld, I do like just launching the game to not generate any red errors. Unfortunately, that's kind of not something I can do right now due to the Twitch Toolkit having an issue with it. As far as some sort of override it's trying to do with vomit rain, which even disabling vomit rain doesn't get rid of the bug in the code. But that means my usual pass to just see if there's any basic inherent conflicts or broken things I can't really rely on. Because of course there's going to be shit due to that one mod. And yeah, I could manually sift through it, but it's still nice just loading the game and not having the console immediately pop up due to errors being detected, you know. It is from one of the utility mods, so I could just remove that. I'd have to look at what the util mod does specifically. That, you know, the basic toolkit, I don't need to worry about. We outrun that thing. 17. We can barely not outrun it. Let's just fucking kill it. Ouch. 2 hits in the stomach? We're gonna have to do some carrying. Yeah, but it seems with its combat speed, it can fucking wail on us before we can even get a single hit. Which is not ideal. Especially since we're wearing heavy armor that gimps our combat speed even more. And we don't really have any dexterity. I'm the only one using a dexterity weapon. Okay. We should be able to move fast. There was also a bunch of sand skimmers over around there. I saw them go into the sand. Just avoid those. Then right, when we move, I will make sure to stop by a trader or a thieves guild first, because I don't want to forget about that before ending the stream. To rename my 2 smiths. Uh-oh. What if I just send this away? It's mainly the bulls that are slow. Oh, and I guess Agnew. Agnew can just barely outrun them. They want to eat Bulla. Tech hunters. Hey, can we bait them around the tech hunters, you think? Nope. Are those... Holy Nation, god damn it. You guys mind? And now we have wolves. If I started a fight with the tech hunters, I don't want to... That's going to hurt my rep, though. I don't want to risk that. Are they still following? There's 2 of them still following. Maybe. I can just get to World's End. We're basically almost there. Bulla, of course, is... dying. You run the fastest. Oh boy. It's fine. Let me just get up to World's End. They'll never know. Everyone do be angry. I need a... Much micromanaging. So 1 second, I have to sneeze really quick. It's being uncooperative. I hate when this happens so much. Okay, well, never mind. I'm sure it'll come back to haunt me later. Where's World's End? Isn't it? God, this camera. Where are you? Almost there, but there's also Holy Nation over there. I might just be able to pick up Bulla. You do not have very long. There's a whole fucking thing of cannibals on top of... God damn it, we have to just run through them. Okay, I've got to do a little bit of... Just a little bit of mending. Okay. Pick up. No, I just want you to tend to them. I don't think this is gonna... I'm gonna have to, like, run circles. Because unfortunately, the combat's, the combat mending doesn't quite work. It wasn't enough. Because, of course, they will just... I just hold them passive. I don't think Bull is gonna live. Recovery coma. Okay. Recovery coma's fine. Pick up. And away we go. Okay, now let's micromanage you. Over. They're in a recovery coma, although their tending is getting worse. If I can just get far enough. There we go. Everything's good. We're fine. We're fine. And the Holy Nation is after us now. What an inhospitable place. We've done nothing wrong. They raided us, and we just said no thank you. Materials trader has arrived. They might have books. Bola was at like minus 90 something. I didn't want to risk that without getting a little bit of tending. Okay, let's send you up the hill. I might even be able to just like send us straight to a straight home, and you can pathfind your way there. Because it doesn't look like you're being followed, so I don't have to do a whole lot. It's a hell of a recovery coma. You know what? We'll group up for, well, we're basically there. Fuck it, I'll just send us at full steam ahead. And there's home sweet home. Well, at least for until, you know, until we get there and dismantle the whole thing and be like we were never there. First stop will be Shobatai. To use the Thieves Guild Tower. We'll head up, we'll head up north-ish and then we'll head straight south. You brought wares, did you? Kajita's wares if you have coin. Okay, you have books. Fuck it, I'll buy the books. Show me what you book. Can I not just like sell directly to them? Nice, okay. We completely cleaned them out. I could buy some fuel to use as a more condensed fuel source, but if the wind is 100% in Storm Gap, which I'm hoping it is, I've never lived there, but it's coastal. I know the wind isn't super strong, but it should be fine. Get ready to... Why? In my goon closet? You better squeegee up after you're done. It's not like I can't print money with food. Also, I'm gonna have to get rid of some food. Whatever, it's fine. Okay, Trumbo. You have your own. Oh, well, okay, so I get it. So my goon closet's not good enough for you. Okay. Oh, hey, look, there's dogs in here. Bed. Dismantle. Dismantle. Alrighty. I believe there's nothing else in here, so I can just rip it down. Nice. Why am I not dropping? Oh, because the fucking iron plates are full. I see. Hula. Well, I'm not going to be able to drop all these building materials since I already took down the storage for them. Let's go ahead and shift as much stuff over as we can, shall we? Isn't there... There's literally a material right here. Why can I not pick it up? Got plenty of food as well for the animals. Okay. Now, I do believe... It's gonna be so many green fruits. I still have a lot of green fruits, right? Yeah. It takes how many to plant one? Farming, green fruit farm. It takes 40 for a large. It would be nice to get straight to a large, but I suppose if I have to build a smaller one, it's not that big a deal. Yeah, we're gonna have more than enough. Look at this dismantle. Don't care that there are items still in the inventory. Let's go pick up everything we can. Dismantle. Okay, Emiko. I should just start clearing out everyone's jobs. Because, your jobs are over. Of course, I have to reassign everybody anyway. Machine, weapon cabinet, and you two. Alright. Why is you... Oh, your leg is busted up. Let's have you sleep. Oh, everyone's fucking going to sleep. I guess we did just have a little bit of a battle at some point. I have this bed here. Fuck it. Bed's going. Is there anything in here? Let me just put that. You know what? This is going to be a little bit of a pain in the ass. So what I'll do is first of all just get everybody into the main squad. Except not like that. Get the squad intact. Okay. So can you open that and switch to... No, I can't do that. Oh, well. I thought there was a way to... There we go. Wooden backpack. I could just literally give that to someone. A-okay. You're now also on holding stuff duty. That is a lot of food. Right, I need to get rid of all these eggs. I don't think I'll need this much food on me for the journey. Let me go ahead and grab everything from here. I can likely sell a lot of this. Yeah, if we can make proper green fruit, then there's no reason holding on to this food that it's only really going to be used for the animals. Of course, once I actually get like a proper setup going, then that'll all be taken care of anyway. Okay, dismantle. Dismantle. All right. And let's go send. Let's go send the animals and I guess Agnew over. Bulla's still unconscious. They are. Who's Bulla being carried by? You? No one. Can't believe you dropped Bulla like that. Alright. We'll go ahead into town and sell some stuff. Trim down on space. I think the main thing I need to worry about is just bring enough crop to start another cycle. I also want to make sure that I don't wind up with a phantom outpost on the map that just sits there no matter what. But unfortunately, I've already built another one. Or was there weapons? I could trade. Okay, good. Shitty katana that you don't need. Let's get rid of. Let's get rid of these. I can make fabric. I can also use the fabric on the beds when we get there. So we'll hold on to those. What do you mean? I thought I told you to get over here. Oh, you're still on the way. Okay. Okay. I could buy some... Yeah, I have plank. I could buy some blueprints. That's a high-grade jacket. much is that? 8K. Mm-hmm. Shoddy grade. Not even interested in holding on to the shoddy grade. What do you mean print as well? Research already known, research already known. I already have the, I already know the print for the black plate jacket. That's a standard grade. I'll buy that for someone. Well, might as well. Still can't fucking afford it. Do they have bolts? They do have bolts. Okay. Required skill. How does a toothpick require 90 skill? I guess I could get a ranger. That requires less skill. Those are standard grade. What do those take? Regulars. Regulars, we'll buy a couple of those. Armored hood. Yeah, that standard grade is better. Do that. What else? Fucking repair kit. We still have 2 egg. Plus 50%. I don't know what a rip. Oh yeah, you know what? More of our crafters do need backpacks, and it's gonna be a while before I can get fucking thieves backpacks for everyone. Drifter's boots, that'll be useful on someone. Those are standard grade. And as far as standard grade stuff goes, I think that's basically it. Another sleeping bag. Okay, let's swing on over to the other shop. I gotta at least sell some food to them. And egg. And they're out. Okay. Second shop. All right. Well, let's reconvene. That's everything in there. Nice. Okay, let's dismantle that. Dismantle. Can't pick that up. Unfortunate. I'll organize our inventory later. Yeah, I don't even need that fucking iron. I mainly did that for what was it? For, I think, selling or stockpiling while I was waiting for getting the other stuff up. Okay. As far as the farms go, I'll tear down that building last. That's gonna leave so much junk all over the place. If I just leave this stuff here, will it eventually despawn? I don't know. I don't think it will. It'll just sit here on the floor. Well, that's going to be a lot of clutter. I'm not going to be able to handle all this stuff. Everything must go. This is a sale at a furniture store that's closing down, and everything must go. Get rid of these dinky torch posts. They were out of money. To sell stuff, oh my god. To sell stuff would have been a hassle. Which one of you has a stacking backpack again too? Yeah, I would have had to go somewhere else. Which, like, yeah, I could have. Oh my good lord. When was there a cannibal? Okay. Everyone's here. You're carrying all right. Don't they know I'm busy? Oh, it's gonna be a handful of... At least I still have my beds up. They're already instantly grabbing people. How close are you? Right, they can't use shoes. Chi can. Tamon can use that. As long as we can take them out before they can flee. Somewhat. Lost the body part. Or Agnew's just screeching. A lot of these people are pretty strong. I think this is a total wipe. I can send the skeletons over. Once they get themselves fixed up. Fucking... Okay. You guys not have, right, you have the other repair kits. Can you pass that over to Tamon so they can heal some people? And who got lifted? 3 of them. Okay. Those are skeletons can get over there. They're so busted up, though. How far away are they going? Okay. I shall make a squad for the skeletons so that they're easier to manage. Aoki's looking a little slow there. Okay. Who's the fastest? So Swoley is... See, it looks like a couple of them are slow. Oh, 2 of them got dropped. Okay. That's what's happening over there. Who's the fastest? Tamon. But get Swoley. Get Mikako. Oh, that must be where camp is. Swoley get dropped. He did. Swoley, you can just go back. Okay. No, 2 people got grabbed. And your leg is busted up. Even with, oh, even with the splint. Okay, that's still 20, I guess. I told you to run. Which one of you can run the fastest? If I can get Tamon, I'll just bring them over here. If she can pick her lock then I could just have one of the faster people actually pick them up and get out of here. Assuming they don't start eating her. That is kind of a lot of them, though. And her head is pretty wounded. Oh, thank God, cannibal hunters. And you got stopped for some reason. I'll just send you back. Okay, set free. Tamon, go ahead and pick her up. And let's get out of here. And away we go. Yeah, there's still a few of them running about the place. I think some of these guys are a little wounded, though, some of these red dots. What's going on here? One of the cannibals is around here. It's always the problem with having, like, foliage. It's like, you can't see anything. If I unpause the game, we'll see them wobbling around. The hut should always be on someone. Get him. Yeah. Revenge. Okay. Now if I can get back to fucking trying to get my house torn down. Let's go pick up all the crops. That's so much stuff. Oh, maybe they'll just like restock at some point. If I make a hemp storage, I don't think they'll pick stuff up off the ground, right, and store it. Jeez, okay. Well, she's trying to do that because I already told her to pick it up. No, because I haven't taken down those storages yet, or else they would have already been doing that. God, wouldn't that be nice? Alas, can't pick this item up. Yeah, I bet you can. All right. Well, we're almost ready. Dude. Might as well drop everything she has. And away we go. All this beautiful lag from all these fucking item tiles. Or titles. Not near home. We'll run faster, Reki. Are you unprotected? Yeah, we'll be back, and in greater numbers. Or maybe fewer numbers, but bigger numbers. Like, physically bigger. Alright. Cave King, Boon Closet. I mean, that's the strat. Aha, someone's picking a fight. With goat. I'm sure that'll work out fine. Okay. I mean, I could just loot everything in the chest and call it a day. Put all this stuff here. Yeah, you know what? Actually, Ansu, go carry Bola. I have 3 of them. I might as well just send all of them over there. I do hope I'm able to, like, actually properly deconstruct this outpost. But I know with this game, sometimes, especially with these stupid torch posts, you think you got them all, but it's one just sitting somewhere. Oh, she's so slow carrying that. Oh, that's fine. People need time to rest anyway after that clobbering. You stop trying to... We are ditching resources. That's what the bull is for. You know, I have a lot of things I wish for Kenshi too. But one of them is going to be, when deconstructing something, the items fucking stack. Actually drop it to trade with it properly. We're almost there. Actually, hell, their stock might even have, they might even restocked. It's already, it's turning to be nighttime, so I'm sure they'll restock, you know, on the next day. To actually manually do some organization. Unimaginable. I'll just do another bowl. What if there's another place nearby to sell some stuff at? Oh, right, what am I talking about? There's literally World's End. Yeah, well, I think I might, once all the bowls are full, send them off to World's End and, you know, sell some shit. Then, really crunch down on stuff. I can learn those. Okay, so Agnew can just straight up grab that crossbow. Squad, let's move them back in here. Which one had it? Which one had the crossbow to grab? I mean, they're all in the same place, so it doesn't matter. Yoink, yoink. Okay. You know what? Really quickly. This'll make things a little bit easier. Okay. So let's put all the food. I really hate trading things between two animals. Okay. So who? Oh, now they're both open. Right, if I open up the trading interface. God damn it. Okay. Look at that. That's all the food. We can put that there. Tools. I could always, you know what? We don't have multiples of them. Let's give it to literally anyone else. Leather. People can just hold on to the leather. It's fine. Okay, I can also hold on to the cloth. Dude. Lena. So we'll go trade with her. Indeed, I'll pass that off to someone. Although that backpack does not have stacking capability, but yeah, I can grab a whole bunch of this. Okay, so is that Bulina or Bula? Okay, okay. We're getting there. So Bula. It's a lot of fucking hemp. I can honestly sell most of this. And hell, I might even be able to just like pick up everything off the floor here. And then we'll be good to go. Oh hey, that's all the crop stuff. Nice. Okay. Let's grab the last handful of materials down here. Dismantle. Dismantle. Just give me a button to, give me a button that I'm surely never going to accidentally press just to dismantle everything in the base. Just take it all down. Are you... Okay. Just get in the right spot, jeez. Okay, Belina, what do you have? You have a little bit of, okay. Zoop. Alright. Base 1.0. Knew ye well, ye served us well. I don't know if this new base is actually going to get, you know, finished. And we're basically just down to... Alright, the prisoner pole. Old Faithful. Fabric. Rumbo, why don't you grab all that fabric, would you please? Power. Yeah, working on it. Weapon cabinet. Armor storage. Yeah, I don't need to grab the fucking hemp. I want to keep the fabric though, since we already, you know, refined that. Seems like it'd be a waste. Ah. Some stuff that no doubt people fucking ditched. Could be why we were slightly out of things. Dismantle ceiling lamp. Okay. Having a little bit of that copper will be nice as well. Oh hey, some of our people at base still have garbage on them. It's fine. Once we're at base 2.0, I'll just go ahead and redistribute everybody's everythings. First of all, if they have any junk, I can just like, or any building materials or other things that can't fit in one of the storages, you know, those can just get straight up axed. I know the iron plates I'll live with pretty useful stuff. If anything, I can turn off the building material refinery. The book? Oh, the Book of Holiness or whatever, yeah. I did notice that. Okay, so, hold on. Let me go ahead and save, because it's been a hot second. And as we've established, autosaves suck. Let's see. Le bed. Alright. La spotlight. Fabrics. Fabrics. Right, Aoki has a backpack. those in there. Now, if I recall correctly, basically the only thing left are these two things, which, they kind of have a lot of materials in them. Although the outpost is still sitting here. I was expecting it to actually, like, D-level into the, you know, the one that's just an X. I do wonder. It seems to be that this is the central point. Maybe it'll update when I reload it. I don't think there's anything else in here. Okay. Yeah, there's just green fruits and hemp, which I don't necessarily need all these. You know, I have enough green fruit. I don't wanna deal with I don't wanna deal with that level of micromanaging. There. It's done. It's fine. Those aren't, those barely generate any cash. Oh, right. Forgot about the stone mine. And now it's completely gone. Which means we don't have to come back. Now, I should keep everyone together. Where was I gonna go first? Right, Shoba time. For the plastic surgeon. So I was actually ripping down a basin, you know. It properly getting ripped down instead of just sitting there the whole game, generating events despite there being nothing there. This will also be good experience for everyone, you know. Getting some athletics, some strength training. Oh damn, I have 40,000 cats. We'll print more money. The backpack. Right. A scavenger's backpack. We'll give that to probably not Tamon. What about Reki Jr.? Okay. We'll clean up some of that garbage gear. Eventually we will print our own gear. I at least have some clothing blueprints now. Oh, you know what I should have done? I should have saved the tech. The bench for last, and then any books that I scrounged up, I could have thrown in there and learned them, or spent them. Then I wouldn't have to be carrying them. But books aren't that big anyway, so whatever. Hopefully we don't get attacked by the sand skimmers. I might hang a little bit more north, just to avoid possible sand skimmage. Look at those guys. Yellow. Okay, Flotsam Ninjas. Well, I guess this is the only one we have allied right now, so of course it'll be Flotsam Ninjas. And how much food do we have? I mean, we should have plenty of food for everyone. Skimmers are big things. By scooping north, I should be able to avoid both of them. I could even make my people swim, right? We go from Crab Island and swim down, like kind of swoosh through here. Although then we'd have to go through crabs. It's not like crabs are... We have some crab armor. They'll think they're one of us, or that we're one of them. So who is the slowest? 13. 12. Imagine one of the... Kind of expecting one of our base people to be the slowest. One of our other base people. I mean, Natsumi is pretty slow. Over encumbered as they are. Those are just better. I'll wear that item. There we go. Who else? I took it off because, right, the, oh, cannibals. Let's not get attacked, because we kept getting attacked by the flotsam ninjas, because we had too much faction wear. Even though I don't think we had a convincing outpost, given that our people don't have stealth, or high stealth, but apparently it was convincing enough. Cannibal hunters, okay. They're safe to get near. It's just whenever Natsumi gets, she's not that over encumbered, so it's not like she's gonna be getting a lot of strength XP, but at least she'll be getting, what, athletics? Although, not very much. Shaq, for some reason, are not super athletic. Even though you think, like, fitness would be pretty strong for a fucking medieval fighter. Or post-apocalyptic desert world fighter. Or outlaw farmer. Are you sure you guys want to do this? They have some bolts to grab. Hey, Agnew. Only 2 picks. You know, I could probably give that to someone who has no weapon, maybe? Swoley. Swoley has no weapon. Right, because he's a weaponsmith. Alright. His hat? I don't want to take his stinky hat. We can make our own hats with blackjack and hookers when we get to base 2.0. I'm a little worried that our faction uniforms... You know what? Yeah, I should probably divvy these out to other people so we don't have the Holy Nation 100%. There we go. Does anyone else have armor in their inventory? Plated long boots. Plated long boots to Anzu. Soup. And everyone else looks good. Nice. Rebel farmers are generally pretty hostile unless you specifically ally with them. I always get attacked with them 100% of the time. Even when I'm leading a war against the UC, they generally don't care. The only time I've ever had them not attack me is when I checked off the boxes to get the rebel farmer leader, I don't even remember his name, Simeon, that's the guy, to get him to ally with me. At which point, obviously they stopped attacking me because we were allies. Don't worry, Pizza. Fergus and Adern are about to be brought forth. I think once we get to base, that'll be where I pack it up for the evening. And of course, we'll have Spooky Saturday tomorrow. Or later today, as it so happens. I'm hoping we get some more spooks. Last time was a little not very spooky. Then again, I guess the one spook that happened, I was a little too slow to engage with it because I was searching around the whole base instead of just going outside. But I've heard of that one game called Don't Go Outside. There's some important lessons to be learned from there. Okay, they're busy. Let me just swing by. I also don't have to bring everyone inside. I can just send the 2 people that I need to rename to the Thieves Guild Tower and then send them on their way. Let's go there. That is a lot of food pop-ups that we're getting. I guess everyone is together, but yeah, we should have more than enough food. We barely even dipped into our cooked green fruit. I would like to see about making some more efficient food sources. But from what I remember, food cubes, they're green fruit, no. Yeah, they're green fruit and bread, so we're gonna have to get bread business. Which, I kind of don't even want to bother with. It's like an automatic mill grinder. I'm going too far south. For you guys, manhunters. Yeah. With this many people, I could probably get a good tussle going. Bro, how many fucking manhunters are here? Manhunters and slave traders and manhunters and slave traders. Sand ninjas. I understand the manhunter and the slave traders because I'm pretty sure they're, even though they're named different factions, pretty sure they're allies. But the sand ninjas, aren't they supposed to be rogues? Uh-oh. Let me just park us inside so we don't get attacked. Unless we get attacked by showing up here. It's only a 60% disguise. It's not that good. Okay. Where is Mr. Surgeon? Are you asleep? I see someone up top. Killed plastic surgeon. Oh, he's in a recovery coma? They put him in a coma. Okay. Why are they busted up? Okay, you know what? I can at least buy, I can buy some backpacks. Yeah. Nah, I won't worry about the small ones. And then what's this dark leather shirt? But it's 50% off. I'll take it. Hold on until this guy gets up. Right, these are only bed rolls. So they're not even... They don't heal him that fast. His chest is only minus 11. It's not the worst part. I hope they haven't started going to battle with the town guard. No, they'd still be fighting if they were. I think that only generally happens if you're allied with them and then you start tussling with the UC or whatever, whoever owns the place that you're at. That just needs more toughness. Should mod it so that all the plastic surgeon shopkeepers have like 100 toughness. And just never start fights with the Thieves Guild. Let's get our two people up here so they can quickly yap to them. Okay. Where even is my list? Perfect. Maybe I should give him a new stance. I don't remember how Fergus looks. Oh, he's always carrying the... Isn't his hammer like across his shoulder? I don't think there's an idle stance for that. What's a stance that screams Butterfingers? You know what? I think this is amusing. We'll give him that stance. Okay. Greenlander. I thought he was a... Did I grab the wrong guy? I thought we had a single Scorchlander. I guess I wasn't just paying attention. And... Okay, well, I mean, he's our crafter. Okay, well, time to get moving along. Let's get out of here. Well, we have our men's renamed, although I don't like how this fucking arm is now in his portrait. Yo, whatever. It's just something we have to live with. Natsumi, run speed. Oh damn, her run speed is already improved. I do kind of want to overload her with some more stuff, although iron ore is the most weighty thing I could possibly give her. Maybe a backpack with it's killed. Backpack loader down with stuff. Okay. Let's leave it up to pathfinding. Always take. Yeah, those do weigh a lot. Aren't they like 40 kilograms or are they 20? I don't know, there's some big number. No, I think they're 20, they're the 2x3, right? And then there's the power cores, which are the bigger ones, but I don't think they weigh that much more, if any. They just take up more space. Yeah, the generator cores are like the little orange coily things. Yeah, I'll have to keep my eyes open. And I do want to avoid those little skitters over there. We are moving faster. Mikako's now up. Oh, she became the slowest one, despite Natsumi not really... Well, I guess her and Natsumi are tied. Eep. Problem solved. That is a loud sandstorm. Let's avoid the Garo. Not that they're necessarily a fight, but I don't... We've got places to be. We've got new bases to set up. And I mean, our food's going to be fine for a while, but I would still feel a little bit more comfortable once we were, you know, back to farming and printing more food. Indeed, inventory's empty. Once I drop all my materials, I think what I'll do is I just won't run, assuming that I don't have enough room for all the iron plates and building materials, which I all might not. I don't want to keep making more containers for them, you know, just for bigger buffers. So what I'll do is I'll just turn off the production facilities for them initially until they, like, run through and dump everything. Alright, so I can sell the raw materials, but the iron plates I'll be able to refine into proper weapons fast enough, so I don't think I'll need to worry about it for that in particular. Are we being chased? No, it's just patrolling, okay. I'm kind of tempted to give people swimming, but that only gives them a little bit of muscle definition, doesn't actually like increase their strength anything. And if we started swimming, getting to base would take so much longer. I'll do it when I don't have robots in my squad. Sandstorm's just cut on a dime. For you guys. Essence, okay. They should be chill. That's also a camp. I can't tell if it's part of the Empire Peasants or not. It is, okay. We basically started in Rebirth, and I guess we do have area that we could get to get even further away from Rebirth than possible, but at that point I basically have this set up in the Ashlands, which I never want to do. What's the furthest place I could get from Rebirth that actually has, like, resources? Because Ashlands is like the Black Desert, and then it has literally nothing. Even though you'd think an inhospitable place would, like, at least be rich with minerals or something. But no. It's got Jack and Squat. I should take the footpath. This looked a little bit closer than I thought, just because, like, all the little bridges in the water. Strange camper beating up No Face? I wasn't planning on it, at least not right now. I know there is a little bit of an exploit that I don't know if you actually, can you even take advantage of it? Because I know with imprisoning people, and freeing them, there's a way to like get relation with their faction. He's the one with the gutters. But it's not something I've ever done before, at least with him. That's too many crabs. We'll have to, we'll take the... Well, they are wanting to split up. Fuck it, we'll just swim across. It's too bad that swimming doesn't give me strength. Because at least a little leg day would be, you know, for something, right? Get him! Get the crab! Nice. Is there a library here? Or is this an armory? There's 2 locked buildings. Oh, but they're looted ruins. Wait, which one of these has the gigantic crab? The squats? I don't think that's what I said. Oh, that's completely empty. Oh yeah, pizza. What are we getting back to Dyson? Oh my god, crabs. Let's leave as quickly as we can. Oh, we can outrun the crabs. I guess crabs aren't exactly known for their speed. I see. Okay. I mean, you never know. Have you ever tried jack and squats? You know squats are the official workout of Final Fantasy VII. Speaking of which, I still need to get Rebirth. I actually need to get the... What do they even... What's the title? Do they just call it Remake for the first one? I think they do. I need to get it for PC. I think it finally stopped being like $80 full price. Square Enix like rarely ever lowers the price of their games, which is really annoying. Because like, I don't want to buy Final Fantasy VII again when I have it on PS4. But the only reason I'm even really considering it, aside from the fact that it'll look nicer, is the new shit that they added to the game. Just, it's PS5 only. I don't have a PS5. And even if it did, I don't have the game on PS5, so that's an additional cost, and it'd be far cheaper just to buy it on PC. Archive Town. Second Empire. Escaper will waste on a bottle of Fireball. Yeah, that's close, ish. Oh, wait, isn't it acid raining here? Yes. Is this the place with the crab? Ah, look. Shelter. I bet there's gonna be crabs in here. Aquas. Go check for crabs. Those crabs. They're all young. It's been crab. Okay. You don't, I believe, have any proper protection. Can you even pick that lock? Or is it gonna be too low for you? Oh, it stopped acid raining. Okay. It said 1%. Oh, you can actually pick it. Usually if it's below 5, it just straight up won't let me. Well, if the acid rain did stop... .01. You got pushed off the door, but I guess you're trying to splint break someone out. What the fuck are you splint breaking? Okay. To the house. Damn it, it started again. Oh no, that means if we go swimming here, isn't it gonna be acid? Bro. Okay, well, time to save and reload. That loaded a lot faster. Why can you not get inside? Don't tell me this place. It's a library. It's literally what I need. That's bothersome. I was hoping a save and reload might fix things, but mesh. I don't think nav mesh is no, that's just for navigation. I mean, someone should be able to. No, I literally can't even. Control Shift F11. That's not doing anything. Also, no one that I try sending in there is able to go. Well, I guess we'll try somewhere else, even though these aren't going to be libraries. Well, the other one might possibly be. Oh, hey, look. Big crab. Ooh, who's it attacking? It's not the giant crab. Oh, it's just Empire peasants. Nothing. Okay. I mean, we did run into this earlier. At the Tower of Pain. Or Abuse or whatever. I guess I could always reload the game. Or import it to try fixing it. But yeah, let's just head out. I do hope that, I mean, generally if it's raining acid, that means getting in the water will also be acidic. Which, not ideal. Okay, well, it stopped. So, let's just go ahead and swim across and get home, shall we? I'm surprised I can't see my little shack. Well, it's not screaming about the water being acidic, so never mind. Alright, look, our shack. They can get over it. Howler maze, yeah, they'll eventually swim out of the acid rain. Does the Stormgap Coast have acid rain? Now, too bad this interactive map doesn't have, like, weather on it. Acid rain and stuff. That'd be nice. Okay, well, eventually Natsumi will, we'll get out of there. Ooh. It's been so long, but we are here. And so are the Straw Pirates. But I have my entire force. I have two people using crossbows as well, not that they're good at it. Okay. Building material. Who has all my building? There we go. Nice. Now who has my books? Someone should have 2 engineering researches. I left them here. Okay, never mind. Right, I forgot I stored them. I was about to be very upset. Nice. Tech. Okay. Let's make sure that we lock in. Electrics, right? Skeleton repair beds. And then what else do I need? Yeah, I'll see about looting them. Not that they'll have anything necessarily good to grab. Advanced weapon smithing. I don't even have all the basic weapon grades. I need leather armor crafting. Plate crafting. that needs engineering research. Okay. Leather armor crafting it is. I'll get basic braids. Hats and headgear. Splints, no. An ore drill. I do have 2 ancient science books to increase our drill speed. I don't need basic fabric manufacture. Metal crossbows. Faster reload does sound nice. Oh, but I can't learn defensive L2s. That takes more books. I mean, we can easily buy more books. Okay, what I'll do is I think I'll get an ore drill. Oh, and even better. Well, no, I'll get an ore drill. We'll get more iron plate refining, and then can I weapon melting? I don't think that's really necessary. Sleep bags, imprisonment. That's free. Oh, look at that. Okay. People still on the way, they are. So I need to get my weapon crafter. I'll just get my weaponsmith, and then I'll make sure to set some people up. And then we're going to call it a night, because obviously getting the space fully armed and operational is going to be a process. But at least they'll have the weapons. We can start making, I'll just be printing out pole arms, and of course anything that doesn't make the cut will sell. Luckily the first stage only takes iron, and then I think it's iron and fabric, and then steel and fabric. But I'm not going to worry about that. It's not like we're even going to have the research for the weapon grades for quite some time. Yeah, we'll get that, and then the storage. Weapons cabinets. Need to rotate that. I guess I can get 2. Like right next to the, yeah, right next to the stairs. I think it'll be, nice and cozy. Oh, that could just go, like, under the stairs partially. Do that, and then... let me just confirm that. Let's go ahead and do this here. Do hope interaction areas on stuff are a little cleaner, but I guess they do have a little bit of a propensity to cram stuff as close as it could possibly be. So there, that's not as cramped. Now who was making weapons? I believe it was Adern, right? Well, it was Swoley, formerly. Or Dern, formerly known as Swoley. Yeah, weaponsmith, alright. Yeah, I didn't, that's kind of why I didn't get the weaponsmith too close. I didn't want people to get too stuck. That's also why I placed it first and then confirmed it, so that the interaction points would be a little bit cleaner. Let's go ahead and empty out a Storg. All right. Well, he's just gonna dump that stuff. Medic rescue. Rescue, people that I put on rescue tend to get stuck doing stuff. They get stuck in there now. We'll see. I can always move them in the editor if they get stuck, if it proves to be a problem. Okay, so pole arms, repeat Q. Iron refinery. Right, I need power first. Freeman. So I will start moving people that I know have a dedicated job I've assigned. We'll put them in here. So let me go ahead and get power. Oh, right. I keep saying just one more thing, and then I'll be done. One more thing, and then I'll be done for the night. I will literally just get... I wish this would just, like, place vertically. Wait, can't I get it to, there we go. Now it's level. I'll go ahead and build like 3 of them for now. No, I'll build blueprints for 4. I will have to find some copper. You know what? I'll build blueprints for 5. There we go. And I bet they can still access them there. How much copper do I even have? Someone has the copper on them. I mean, I think this looks nice along the little wall here. Too close to the trees. I don't think that matters. This isn't RimWorld. Is that like an actual thing? I've never noticed that before. It just looks bad. I like it here. Might as well the damn copper. I'm pretty sure we had more than 3 pieces. Yeah, we do. And then Natsumi. Make sure to finish. You have copper, so just got rid of it. Okay. I will have to, I'll have to mine some more. Are you sure you guys wanna... He seems indecisive. There we go, 1 wind generator. Yeah, it's at 50%. It's at 100%. Okay, so... It's already better than the next region. Or the last region, I should say. I'll be able to get 2 without scrounging around for more copper, and then, yeah, I'll deal with getting more copper next time. Nice. Then he can work on that. I need to get a light bulb. Lights. They can have a fan. Maybe I have a patch to make lights a little bit bigger, but I guess I could just move these if I need to. Glad these don't take electrical components. Nice. We'll just have to test and see if whoever gets a penalty to working in darkness. And then I think that's it. Put you on passive. Your job is hammer. Nice. Old refitted blade. I'm pretty sure you can do better than that. Right, Aoki. Research. Small turbines are nice if the area has a very low amount of wind, but still some, because they can max out, but yeah. Given all the restrictions of living in town, like as much as I like it early game, obviously you can't live there long term. And it does mean that you have to end up using fucking small turbines to supplement the town's power grid. Because every town in this game basically has a non-functional power grid unless you step in to fix it. Out of resource. Right, no. There is a way, never mind. Alright, the iron. We haven't even learned it yet. Well, Frumbo and Emiko. If you want to manufacture weapons, you can't really live in town and have it be automated, because there's no... Most towns don't have an iron deposit for you to automatically gather from, and even if they do, you don't have a way to refine it without a mod. because you can't put an iron refinery indoors or on top of a roof or anything. That's why I got indoors for a while, specifically so I could live in towns a little bit longer. You make weapons? I don't know. I like making my own stuff. So 2 people can work on this. That's me. And 3 people can work on that. I think Saki, well, a lot of these people were, just general laborers. Flooded raid. Okay, you know what? We'll leave that for next time. But hey, we got the base set up. With some research, I'll be able to upgrade the iron refinery to only need 1 person. I believe it's like literally already in the queue. Yeah, iron plates 3. Which means I'll be able to have more people work on this. Only I also have the ore drill. Which means I'll need less people to extract the ore. And, you know, eventually I'll be able to just have these both basically automated. I'll get farming set up next time. Have Eatern cracking out weapons. He's already made 1. I was kind of expecting it to be a little bit better, to be honest. All right, I haven't learned the new crates yet. Maybe Katoon 1, which I believe is up to his crafting skill. No, he's actually past that. Okay. Yeah, let's wrap it up for the night. I'm pretty happy with my progress. I kind of wasn't expecting, given how much of a thing it is to actually get everything moved, but it went out surprisingly smooth. We have new base, and I mean that'll be a work in progress to, you know, get it fully set up. But I look forward to moving forward with that. And of course, we'll be back to more Kenshi next Thursday. Tomorrow, of course, is Spooky Saturday. Until I finish Voice of the Void, though, it's basically Voice of the Void Saturday. We'll get some more spooks. I want to say I think we hit day 20, right? So I know the spooks should start ramping up. And it's starting to get some good upgrades. I was running out of things or discs stacked up, so I will have to spend more points on being able to process discs entirely, as well as, you know, upgrading my generators and servers and stuff, so I don't have to baby them as much. But yeah, I think we'll get more spooks. I hope I can figure out how to do those dream sequences, because I wasn't sure if they all had a fail state. I assumed that they did, but some seem so basic. Yeah, it was just like the one where that one room where there's that one blinding light. There's nowhere to go, and if you try looking away from it, it literally wrenches your camera to look at it. I could not move my mouse fast enough to look away from it, so I don't think that's what it was. You also spawn in looking at it, so it's not like you can just not look at it. But, you know, I'm sure something will eventually click for me and I'll figure it out. But yeah, I look forward to that. I hope you'll enjoyed being here tonight. And I look forward to seeing you all tomorrow. I hope you have a good Saturday elsewise. And if I don't see you tomorrow, just enjoy the rest of your weekend. We'll be back. I might maybe start a little bit earlier tomorrow. We'll see. I do want to get some more time in on voices, but don't hold me to that. Anyway, I will see you all tomorrow at 8 Mountain Time, as per usual. And have a good night, everyone. And sleep tight.